Hey, Simba. I did. I have so much shit to get off my chest today, y'all. Just, I'm only 5'1" and I'm like 6 foot full of over it. I did get new mics, you guys. However, they did not come with instructions. So, we're going to have to figure this out. And then in the meantime, you guys are just going to have to deal with my soft ass voice. It's just everything. I don't know where to really even start. I'm just going to do like I normally do and just start talking and then where the conversation goes. But just know that I'm no longer biting my tongue anymore for anybody. It is complicated, Simba. It's very complicated. It should be just plug it into my phone or plug it into my laptop, click it on, and it works. The only problem is it doesn't. My eyes are all puffy because sleep is not a thing. This is going to be a great chat. Pop the popcorn. It does have a Bluetooth, but it doesn't connect that way. Alright. So supposedly, when I looked it up... Thanks, Ham. So supposedly, this part goes into my phone. And here we go, Simba with the... Should have had an iPhone, yeah. Whatever. Don't start your shit, Simba. So this plugs in, and then I plug this in, which I've done, and then you hit both of the buttons and it turns on. So it's charged. This goes in and they're supposed to connect. This has the little magnets or whatever, so I can put it wherever I want. But the problem is, it's not picking up my voice. It's only picking up my voice on here. So, for all my tech savvy friends, you guys figure it out for me. Hey, Rhodey. See, I can't even turn the damn thing off. There we go. So now it's off. I will do research and figure it out. Hold the button down longer until it turns white. What are you talking about? Like I said, you guys are just going to have to deal with the voice that I have right now. I'll figure it out later. I did get my laptop figured out, though. I want to lie with you right now. Okay, well, if you're talking about lie in my bed, that's the wrong way of spelling it. And to be perfectly honest with you, if you mean lie in the other way, I don't need any of that shit. Hey, Kitso, how's your day going? I'm still drinking coffee. I've been awake for a long time. But it's just going to be a coffee day, I think. I already did all that, Simba, but it's not... That's not the problem. You're gonna take a minute and you're just gonna sit and think about all of your craziness. Hey Gary, I hope you and Aaron are doing well. Simba, I'm gonna catch the next flight to Minnesota and whoop your ass. I'm tense, I'm stressed, I'm tired, but I'm doing, still pushing, still going. I didn't see none of that. Aaron's oxygen levels are touch and go. Oh no. Prayers to Aaron. You're not allowed to travel. Don't worry, Simba, you're safe. Listen, I've broken the doctor's rules before. I will break them again. Yeah, I popped in yesterday. I wish I had more money I could donate, send super chats. Simba, send away. I love how I put it on copyright free music and it's literally like cartoons. That's wild. I mean, it's wild, but it's good wild. You are so exhausted. By the time you get here, you'd have to be taken care of. That's right. Six what, Leon? Six is it just a number? Simba, a man of his word. I'm not going to stop and watch it now, but I will. Also, Keenan, I'll respond to your message as well. If I wanted 6 inches, I'd buy it from the store. I'm good. No, what the fuck? Can I see your cat? I'm never going live with Henry again. He fucked up my whole Sunday fun day and Monday. You're right. You guys are like yin and yang. Why, did you drink too much? They're everywhere. They're on the internet. They lurk. They do their thing. So you're probably both toxic for each other. I am an old cow. Yes, I am. Very proud of it too. Old heifer. Wow, your words are getting bigger. Go you. That's not how you spell heifer, by the way. still smoke cigarettes. Me. Hey, Medusa. Thank you. Good to see you, Medusa. How's your morning going? It's not been a great day, but it's a day. I hope you have a great day. Let me hold down 4K someone. I need the Sons of Liberty. Thanks, Jem. That was taken down in the keys. Cause I gotta be strong. This song is so on point. Cause I gotta be strong. You did me wrong. I'm not gonna be here for long. Yes, it's the oldest tree, and it's like a special tree that's only in the keys. You know you always my loving. What an awful looking thing. Well, then you can keep scrolling. Nobody's holding you here, King. Say just like that, poof, be gone. So is it just me, or did everybody think like 2026 was going to be this grand year, and so far it's not? Or is it just me? Might just be me. You did me wrong, you did me wrong. I'm older than you. I'll be 48 in like a month, a little over a month. You knew war was coming? Girl, my life is a war right now. Not ready to break out the boxing gloves and just fucking get it. I don't even know where to start. Like everything, my friendships, I feel like everything is just, apparently I'm not portraying the best Alicia, so therefore, I don't know. I'm currently in North Carolina. I'm not from here though. Dude, I already get senior discounts. Swear to God. I went somewhere. That's how I knew. I was like, damn, Alicia, you're not taking care of yourself, because clearly I'm not. Clearly I can't work out. Clearly I can't lay out in the sun. Haven't done my hair. Refuse to even put my eyes on because it's like, whatever. It's a whatever these days. It's definitely a big ass what the fuck ever. And I'm just gonna start throwing it back. Everything that's thrown my way. And I don't even have it in me to be mean or, I mean, I say that, but there's two sides of an Alicia. There's like super duper sweet, but then when you flip that bitch switch, like clear the room, because jewelry's coming off, shoes are coming off, and fists are coming out. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees. I'll throw it back. I usually do, like, I don't even have my toes done right now because it hurts. My right foot is killing me. I know, that's why I said it, Simba. You're not gonna get any more than what you see on camera, unless I stand up and walk around. I had to shut you down. I cherish you for your personality, real shit. You seem interesting. I think you enjoy working to make me smile so I can blush as I see you. It's not easy. I've learned that depression, as long as you can remember, a side effect is chronic pain. My biggest thing right now is that I have control of zero. Alicia has always had control of her life. I have control of nothing right now. Not a fucking thing. And that hurts. That's like sitting in this bed waiting for nurses to come by, sending someone else to get my cigarettes. I don't even have the oomph to get up and cook. Hey, Red Bull, I hope you have a great day too. Yeah, you guys sub up to each other for sure, for sure. I am proud to say that I did struggle yesterday and get a few windows open in this place. The few that had screens in them. She's not today, Simba. Do I want you to create a game for me? No, not really. Let's just start with the shirt. Stop wishing, start doing. That says a lot right there. Things don't just happen in our life. You have to make them happen. Hey, Dirty. Not anything's good. You work for ICE, so good for you. There you go, Simba. You got your hay back from Princess. Because it's too much to text Dirty. We're going to have a phone conversation. I don't have OnlyFans. We're gonna try to get to 500, y'all. I went from like 140 to 428 pretty quick. So I'm gonna dedicate at least an hour and a half every day to just get on here and shoot the shit with you guys. Like I said, I have a lot of topics. Maybe I should have written them down before I got on here, but sometimes usually they need to come. They don't need to just be written down and talked about. You're amazing, Princess. This will be quick. What's gonna be quick? You have anybody I don't know about? What is that supposed to mean? I don't have any pets. No, I'm allergic. You got, if I could ask anything of you, it'd be Try your hardest to be kind to yourself and patient, and if being kind is difficult, be patient with yourself even more. I get that, but okay, so everything hits all at one time. So we know I got here in hopes of a better, like a different start, a new location. I've only ever seen the grocery store and the hospital. Okay, then I get a call from my lawyer yesterday, who apparently has been sending mail to my Florida address and hasn't been forwarded here. Then when they got my hospital records, they're like, oh, you're in North Carolina. And I'm like, yes, I currently am because the doctors won't let me travel. I had all intentions of going back to Florida and seeing my doctors. I didn't have any intentions of having new doctors up here. And so now they're holding back my Social Security and my disability because now they want me to switch my case to North Carolina, which is like, what the fuck? Why? Um, Obviously, the shit with my wannabe husband. I don't even know how you could even call him that anymore. Um, I barely. There's just so much. There's so fucking much. So fucking much. And I just can't catch a break. That's all. I wish I could just lay here and sleep. That's what they want me to do, but that's not happening because I'm not a sleeper. You're in North Carolina, so you're allergic to me. Can I be your pet? No, I'm good. It's just everything. It's my ex, who I've been legally separated from for 4 years, decided to show up over here and pick up my pickup truck. And he's not even a jerk. He doesn't even deserve the word jerk. He's a fucking idiot. Um, Texting me how much he loves me and how much he cares for me and he wants to be here for me. But then he comes and picks up my transportation. He knows that I'm not working, knows that I can't work, knows that I can't leave the house, and has done zero. And to slap me in the face, he's like, sent me $1.25. I turned around and sent that $1.25 right back to him. What the fuck are you gonna do with $1.25? Tell me that's not a slap in the face. But then I'm supposed to be like, oh, thank you. He wants to get a reaction out of me. People want to get a reaction out of me, and I'm no longer handing out reactions. I'm not. I'm not. I am legally married. I've never hidden that I'm legally fucking married, but I'm legally separated as well. I haven't lived with the dude. We got married December of 2020. He was out of my house and out of my life by February um, of 2021. He's a truck driver. He lives in his truck. He has no need for the pickup truck. Um, I, whatever. I don't have a husband. I don't. I have some fucktard that I share his last name that won't sign the paper and just let me go. Because he loves me so much that he doesn't want to let me go. Right, I'm not with him, but however, he was able to go through my OnStar and locate the pickup truck and come here and pick it up and be. I could be a bitch. I could call him, report the thing stolen. I didn't love him enough to marry him. At one point, we were best friends for 16 years. And then all of a sudden, as soon as I said I do, which this is how fucked up it was. I should have knew right from the get-go. He proposed without a ring. He didn't ask my parents, which was one of like two of the things that I needed to happen. Three, I paid for the whole entire trip to Vegas. I needed insurance. He knew that I needed insurance. We had to be married by December 15th in order for me to have surgery in January. So that was the kindest act that he's ever done. Other than that, fuck him. Christopher Engel, fuck you sideways with your non existent dick and your 800-pound life. Get help, bro. He's not on drugs. If he was on drugs, he wouldn't be 800 fucking pounds. He's an alcoholic. He's definitely a fucking alcoholic. He's beyond a prick. Originally from Pennsylvania, lived in Louisiana for 20 years, lived in Florida half of my life because my parents were separated, and now I'm currently in North Carolina. Not from here, though. I won't dedicate my time to Christopher. There's no way he's getting any of my time. But he does like to go back and watch my lives. Apparently I'm on here prostituting, making money. I haven't been paying your bills, so I don't know how you've been paying them. But you're a great husband. What do you mean you're not paying them? It's a control thing. If I speak to him, I could get anything I fucking wanted. But if I don't speak to him, it is what it is. I'm not lowering myself, and I've said it 1,000 times. I've forgiven this dude 1,010 times. 56 tattoos. So you have the emotional control? What do you mean the emotional control? What the mind goes, energy surely flows. Switch it up, little sis. Yeah, I'm not. He was the finance to your control. What? Hey Alicia, I'm hanging in there at work, but I had to stop in and say hey. Hey Eli. Hey Andy. Damn girl, he sounds like a typical narcissist. Hate that you. Definitely a strong woman who deserves so much better. I do. I like you said control thing. Would you allow me, man, to look at your breast and your hair? This is what you get. What you mean by that? What do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean by that? Can you please send me your address? No, I'm good. I can't be with him for his finances if he's broke. The dude's credit score is lower than his weight. It doesn't work that way. I asked your permission just to look at your breast and your hair. Look away. I'm on the fucking internet. What you see is what you get. There was nothing great about him. No dresses to send, but you can borrow my skirt. No, at no point. And even the fact that you're on here with the fucking name Chris, you probably are him. You're probably trying to dig deep. I just said it, Chris. I just said it. I needed insurance. You want me to say it again for the world? Record it. It's no secret. People crack me up with the fact that they're like, oh, why are you putting your life out there? Because everything I fucking say is documented. Everything I say is documented. Fact check me. Y'all know my name. Fact check me. Thank you, Bama. I'm on a nerve today and people sound like they need a fishing day. Yeah, a fishing trip on a 3-hour tour that doesn't come back. Anyway, different vibes. It's a good day. It's Taco Tuesday. Later on, I don't know, maybe here shortly, we'll go in the kitchen and make some tacos, even though I don't have an appetite. I don't know. One of these days, we're going to color our hair, but I haven't decided. I'm thinking I might go back blonde. I don't know what I want to do with my hair. I'm just breathing. That's all I can do, Bama. Cheers to all my fellow smokers. We're down to like 2 more one hitters and then that's it. My God, you're getting on my nerves, dude. Gone. Bye. Go put your semen on somebody else's channel. It's your stepsister. You can do what you want. That's your business. You guys are with the shit today, aren't you? My heart is literally like racing. How much do I charge? What are you talking about? How much do I charge for what? I'm the cheapest broad you'll ever meet. I'm self-sufficient. I could use a head to toe massage right now or to just sit in a hot tub. TCW, your 85-year-old grandpa, is he still twerking? Have you taught him how to twerk yet? Good. Mm, 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 mm. I don't even know this area. I know this street isn't safe to walk because there's no sidewalks, but I really wish there was somewhere I can just go and take a walk. Clear my head. I wish there was maybe like a river or something where I could go throw some rocks. Thank you, Bama. What are you testing, Eli? Are you twerking? Twitching? I like to throw lead. I like to throw rocks. I like to throw hands. Hear me out, y'all. She looks old, but she's fine as fuck. I am old. Also fine as fuck. I'm at the age where your grandson would do me and so would your grandpa. Like, I'm at that age. Happy Taco Tuesday, Cheech. How have you been? Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want someone who thinks I'm old as fuck to take me out on a date. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's right, Bama. Damn it. That's my daughter. No, that's not my daughter, Colin. Sorry, Megan, I can't answer you right now. I wonder if I can disconnect you though so you quit ringing. I give lots of likes. Thank you. Hey there, fine girl. Hey, Gypsa. I see all the youth going crazy after you as usual. It's okay. Bama, you've run for a long time. I'm going to mod you up so that way you can control the crowd too. Hey, Adrian. How are you, dear? You're actually in a live today. Adrian thought he was in my live yesterday, but he was actually watching an old video. One of these days, Adrian, I'll have to jump in, but I feel like I'm competing with Barber on being part of your lives, but I'll definitely have to do that one day with you, one evening. I'm okay. I can't complain. I mean, I do complain, but no one listens and doesn't matter anyway. It's out of my control, so that's why I get on the U-boob so I can have someone to talk to. I'm a soldier in the Iran war, lol, but I need some fine shit in my life too. Do you, boo? I will catch you later. Let's get to that 500. I can see it today. Stay live till you hit it, Alicia. Please, so you can throw confetti in the air. So we can throw confetti in the air. I'm trying. You guys, I'm hella impressed because, as you guys know, I've had YouTube for a couple of years and I've been in everyone's channel. Well, not everyone, because I don't like everyone, but I've been around and I've always been the person behind the keyboard. I didn't ever think that I would be doing this. However, when I had the spinal surgery and I got laid up, it was like, maybe this is my thing. And I just got on here because I was bored and I needed someone to talk to. And even if it was just one person, half the time it was just Sue in my life, just watching me, talking to me. And it helped. And I was like, okay, these people are going to watch me. And you guys have been around at the rock bottom. Like a year ago today, I was in fucking I was beautiful. I was fucking riding my Harley every day. I was working 14 hours. Like, y'all can't tell me nothing. And now here I am at my lowest, and you guys are still around rocking with me. So you deserve to see me get back to my best. I deserve to be back to my best. I want to go back to the gym. I want to be healthy again. Y'all, but I need my heart to heal. Being in the fucking hospital with heart issues and being told that you probably have to have a pacemaker to live another 10, 15 years fucking hurts, man. I think that's the part that's gotten me the worst is like, here I am. I moved 1,000 miles away just to be alone and dying of a heart. And is it because it's broken? Y'all motherfuck. I'm sorry. I feel like all I do is cry on here anymore. This ain't who I am. I wish you guys could have known me at my fullest. Like, damn. Alicia was a cool ass chick, and now she's just some laid up girl waiting on disability. Yeah, I was a writer. I was a bartender at a biker bar. God dang it, y'all. I'm so pissed. It's so hard not to be mad. I have so many other people that I wish would have heart problems. I wish that they fucking had to have their spine torn apart. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. I know it gets better. I miss the shit out of my grandson. I was supposed to see him for spring break. And now I can't. And y'all know that boy is my life. That boy is my life. He's the only reason I'm this side up. And I don't even get to see him. I don't get to hug him. I don't get to nothing. I get to sit on my bed and talk to people on YouTube that are probably making videos of me fucking crashing out. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm hurting so bad, y'all. So bad. And I've never had to ask for help in my life. Dude, I'm so alone. My mom told everybody in my family that I have an extra heartbeat. She's like, oh, yeah, it's no big deal. We've known about it. So that just goes to show what kind of egg donor I have. And then as soon as I confronted it, she just blocked me. It's so much easier for people to just fucking block you than fucking face it head on. Like, here's my fucking front door. Come at me, bro. Like, come tell me to my face what I've done wrong. Because guess what? I've done nothing. I've done nothing. And everything that you say I'm lying about is sitting right there. Right there. That's just North Carolina paperwork, y'all. That's just my health shit from North Carolina. That's not even the rest of the shit. That's in a box under my bed. I'm lying? What the fuck am I lying about? Mirrors don't lie. My life don't lie. God, I'm just so mad. I got knocked down last year, and last year I was taught to be humble. To go from being a very fit, beautiful female to being in a wheelchair knocked me down. I got back up. I fought every single day. I told them doctors to shove it. I told them doctors, I will get up and walk. Fuck you guys. You're not keeping me medicated. It's not happening. You can put me in an old folks home and I'm going to tell jokes and I'm going to be the coolest person here. And yeah, I'm going to sit down every time. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Helen, you want to play Uno? We're going to play Uno. You guys, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I can't get myself worked up. I needed to vent. I appreciate it. I'm not a basket case. Stick around, you guys. Stick around. It's going to get better. I promise you it's going to get better. It can't get anywhere but better. It can't. And even if we have to have a heart transplant or a pacemaker or whatever, we're going to get through it. I'm stronger than this. Cancer didn't get me. My childhood didn't get me. This ain't going to get me either. But I will let you know that I've never felt this down and this out of control. Never. I've always been like, get up, dust your shoulders off, get up, push through it. I don't know if it's my age or if it's my strength or what, but it's harder and harder to push through every day. The bill collectors are calling, doctor's appointments accumulate. I still have copays, y'all. Every time I go to the doctor, I have copays. I'm not eligible for food stamps because I don't have children in my house. If I had a child under 18, I would be eligible for everything. And then my lawyer's like, oh, no worries, you'll get back pay. Okay, well, by the time I get back pay, you got to rob Peter to pay Paul, and bill collectors don't wait. I'll sit here with no electricity before they fucking, what, they're going to take an IOU? I have a husband. You guys say I have a husband. He says I have a husband. Where the fuck are you? You're sitting over there with the restraining order because you thought that you were going to get me when I was down. You thought you were going to punk me when I was down. You thought you were going to fucking disrespect me. It's not going to happen. I'll rock alone and lonely and fight before I fucking let anyone treat me like shit. Period. Period. Yeah, they told me I'm eligible for transportation. It's $10. I can get an Uber for probably $7. But again, where am I supposed to pull this out of? Where am I? There's a money tree somewhere because I'd love to know. I do have a Cash App. It's in my community. It's in my community post. And I've had donations and it feels horrible. My list and my dream right now that I'm going through, I will tell you guys some good news. I feel like that everything that's going on is teaching me that I'm strong enough to do it, that I'm weak enough to ask for help, that I'm humble enough to still keep my head up even if I have to use a cane. It's teaching me a lot of things that I thought I knew. And so when I get that back pay, I'm going to travel. I have nothing tying me down. No one's knocking on my door when I'm in need. So why should I be there when I'm not in need? And that's how I'm looking at it. I don't want to start an OnlyFans. Why? Why should I start an OnlyFans? For one, that could disrupt my disability. And for two, I have so many defying marks on me that I don't want my grandson, if I do pass, okay, if my heart gives out tomorrow, that's what I'm known for. Alicia, that badass grandma that got on OnlyFans and was able to pay her bill for a month. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'll go stand at a fucking corner before I do some shit like that. Feet, I have thought about feet. I do, luckily, God bless me with pretty feet. I have thought about feet. Unfortunately, one's normal right now. One is hella swollen because it's still paralyzed. So, there's that. Yeah. I can put my thongs on my feet. I've got some pretty feet thongs, Adrian. If nothing else, I'll be a hit over in Australia, right? Oh, you guys, thank you. I needed a laugh. Oh, I needed a laugh. These bags are going on vacation. The only problem is they left me behind. Thanks, Easy. Cheers, MFers. Oh, Gem. I'm gonna post this, but don't anyone feel obligated or any of the above. I have to give a shout out to Eli and another friend who wishes to be unnamed, who just 2 days ago paid my cable bill so I could have Wi-Fi to talk to you guys. Adrian, I like to keep them wondering. They would probably all love to see my thongs on my feet. There's probably a nick for that. There's probably even a nick for old ladies and walkers. I can do some jam shit in my walker. There's got to be some freak of nature out there that's like, fuck yeah. It's purple. Hey, y'all, and this bitch has a gold cane. I do have a gold cane with a bunch of smart ass stickers on it. Like, literally, I was the running joke. I was the running joke in the nursing home. So, you guys know my shit talking cup, right? So, I also had a shit talking cane. So, this one says, "But did you die?" Because no, I didn't die. This one says, "I came, I saw, I had anxiety, so I left." This one says, "Excuse me, which level of hell is this?" The other one is Jesus saying, "I saw that." This one says, "In my defense, I was left unsupervised." And this one says, "I'm sorry, did I just roll my eyes out loud?" This one says, "Don't be a pussy, eat one." This one says, "When life gives you lemons, add vodka." This one says, "Have the kind of day you deserve." This one says, "As far as I'm concerned, I'm fucking delightful." And this one is a spicy pepper. Then the other one, I mean, it just, whoa, you guys flipped up on me. Sorry. But yeah, I have some of those stickers on my coffee cup. It's hilarious. When I was in the nursing home, and then not only in the nursing home, but like all the doctors and stuff that would come in, first of all, I have tattoos in places that I shouldn't have tattoos, or that a lot of people don't have tattoos. So that instantly, when they come in to give you a shower, you become the chatter. So that was the chatter. My age was the chatter. I was there in summer, so I was in shorts and like hoodies because nursing homes are cold. And I don't think people have ever seen a leg like, I don't know. It was an experience. Then when I started with the smart ass the smart ass stickers, and I would write on my mirror. Housekeeping loved me, thank God, because I kept my room spotless. She didn't even really have to come in, but except for just take my um trash. I'm sorry, I'm not even keeping up with what's going on, guys. But have a good day, Adrian. Thanks for coming by and showing support and being here. The joys of a transgender. She's a she male's revenge. What? Oh, thank you. You were quicker than I was. I missed so much in the chat, you guys. I'm sorry. I was just chattering away. I had to get my brain from point A to point B. Bright red lipstick would be hot on me. I'm sure it probably would. How do you get your underarms looking so beautiful? I have no idea. I didn't know they were beautiful. Happy spring forward. Yeah, that hour kind of got me. I mean, My schedule is always off every day anyway, but the hours seems to have got me because I've never slept to 8 or 9 a.m. in my life until recently. Look, dude, get the fuck out of here with your shit. There'll be no races, no politics, no nothing like that on this page. No hate. We don't do that around here. All about love and positivity. Being able to be yourself. And if you want to be ignorant in a different way. You can come here and totally be ignorant, but do it in a less stupid way. Oh, shut up. Dude. Simba, that sounds fucking amazing. Grilled chicken, garlic, parm pasta. Oh, thank you, Bama. Is it that dude with 20 accounts? Yes, it is. Well, then we're only at number 3. Hey, who did I miss? 6'2" big. Hey. Oh my gosh, it is. Did you get an email? I did not get an email. I even checked my spam. That's funny. He's like, keep them coming. That's account 4. Let's see if 5. Where's 5 gonna come at? Oh, and this is a result of our damn fire, you guys. I was out there raking leaves like a fool. And it hurts. So you're the reason he's here doing it. Oh, there's the count 5. Let's count 5, guys. Let's come back. We'll just make it a game. Oh my goodness. So one of you know how Facebook and Insta and stuff get me because they pop out with the photos. Today, my 1 year today photo was so sad. It was me and my grandson at the Strawberry Festival in Florida. It made me cry. Right, Bamba, it's like a game. Hey, Clint. My favorite rock band? Ooh, that's a hard one. Music is my thing. I don't really have a favorite though. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna have to say I really don't have a favorite. He's on a computer. My mods rock ass. There we go again. Number number 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's the thing. There's so many, like, I have so many people that come here and they're like, we wanted to troll you so bad, but then just talking to you, like, we don't even feel like we control you. And I'm like, thanks. And like, if you want to troll with the fucking granny shit or the this or that, that's cool. But go on with your dumb self with that shit. You're wasting your time just typing each one of that in. Damn it, I thought I took a screenshot. Sorry, guys. I Thought I took a screenshot from a year ago from the memory that popped up. How can I be a phone person or be a YouTube person and don't know shit about phones? Hmm. That's a year ago. I taught my little man how to skate. Oh, I don't know how to get out of the picture without. There we go. That used to be my life. It's sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, if you go back and watch some of my older works, it was still kind of cool. It's no longer cool right now, but he's still or not. But this was my first, like, want to be a criminal. Ooh, thanks, Jim. He really is a man. Definitely my little man. Like, this was Alicia. This was me pre-surgery. This was last year going to work. What happened to that girl? Let's bring that girl back. Let's bring that girl back, okay? I'm done. But yeah, the pictures and videos, they're on my YouTube. They're in my shorts when I taught him how to skate. My daughter took videos. Yeah, I'm gonna get back there. I'm gonna get back there plus some. Plus some. Just saying. Yes, Bama. So should we do? I'm in toss up. I have ground beef out, and I kind of wanted to do chicken tacos instead of ground beef tacos. But I have ground beef out, and I have ground beef out that I need to use. So I'm in toss up if I should do shepherd's pie or tater tot casserole or just give in and do tacos. You eat both. Well, I just named like three. I don't know what I want to make. I kind of want to make tater tot casserole because I haven't eaten it in a long time. It's my grandson's favorite meal. But I think it would be lame to cook on here. Maybe not. Shepherd's pie sounds good. It does, but I cook for myself. And shepherd's pie doesn't freeze that well. Tater tot casserole, I can make a little thing of it. Beef in your taco. Hmm. So everybody's saying shepherd's pie. I could do a shepherd's pie, maybe just make a small one. I'll try to make a small one. Because that's the other thing. This place doesn't have an oven, so I have a toaster oven. It's like a conventional oven. It's bigger than a normal toaster oven, but it's not huge. So I have to watch what I bake. It's Taco Tuesday. Kitso, were you in here? I just showed a picture of me on my bike. If you're going to be in here a second, I'll show it again. Or if you saw it, just let me know. Well, I'll have to go. I'm going to catch you, W Mods, and I hope the last 90 minutes goes quick. I hope for you, Eli, that the last 90 minutes goes quick and your managers stay out of your way. Hey, sad man, I'm good. How are you? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I wish I could get on. I'm willing to be a backpack. I've never wanted to be a backpack. And those that are not in the biking world, that means a passenger on a bike. Um, I never wanted to play that role, really, but I'm willing to at this point because I can't hold the weight of a bike right now. And I may never be able to, but I'm okay with that. May have to get a trike. May have to just bite the bullet and get a fucking trike. I don't know. Okay, I'm out. Stay safe, Alicia, and give me Muppet. Have a good one, Bic. I need to figure out how to get these mics working. That's what I need to do today. Oh, I was drinking coffee. I guess I need to go dump it out now. It's cold coffee. I love this coffee cup is literally 25 years old. They don't make them anymore. It came from Disney. Thank God I have two of them. But it's got Dopey on it and it says, "Who isn't Dopey in the mornings?" I could not believe that Disney was selling this. I should have bought the collection of all the dwarfs, but this one was my favorite, obviously. So I only bought him. But I looked on eBay. These things, I got it for maybe like 19.99 at Disney, and it's literally going for like 80 to 150 bucks on eBay right now. The fuck, that's crazy. And I've thought about that. I've thought about before I put myself on OnlyFans. I think I'm just gonna start listing shit that I have that I don't need, that I can't take to the grave with me. Just start fucking getting rid of stuff, start selling it. But that kind of sucks when you don't have a vehicle and you can't drive because I don't want people to come over here and know where I live. Gross? What's gross? Katrina, tell us. Tell us what's gross. Are you having a bad day, Katrina? Are you feeling gross and you need to vent to other people? Because if you are, this is the channel for you. Is cold coffee gross? You fans only gross. Oh, my OnlyFans is gross. Um, OnlyFans is not for everyone. That's why I'm not on it. But to each their own. Yeah, fuck Katrina. Katrina and Rita is what made me leave Louisiana. I lost everything and I had insurance. So insurance went bankrupt and they were just like, fuck all you other people. So then the state came in and did this road home, which was like to get people to come back and rebuild. And so when that check came through, me and my ex-husband were like, yep, Mother Nature, like it was time to get a divorce. So we split the check in half and we went our separate ways. So Katrina and Rita always have like a in my book. Only time will tell. She got real quiet, so just like the hurricane, loud and quiet. Neither, David. I haven't had a period in 25 years. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys because I have to go tinkle, and then we're gonna get up and go in the kitchen and figure out what Never knew that. And then you went to Florida and went through two bad storms in 1 year, back to back, too, girl. And that's why I evacuated because everybody was like, oh, Tampa Bay is not going to get hit. We never get hit. I was like, motherfuckers, this is too much for me. So, guess what? Deuces, I'm out, I'm leaving. And when I came back, my whole neighborhood was flattened except for my place. There was like four places in my neighborhood that still had roofs, and I was happened to be one of them. She gave him some loot and told that boy down the road. Yeah, pretty much. It was an agreed thing though. We were staying together for our daughter. We were already done. When I married him, I was only 19 and he was already in his 30s. It was a weird situation. Whew, I'm telling you. I hate that New Orleans, or not New Orleans, Fort Myers did get damaged so bad because I don't know if you've been, well, you just said you were there last year. I don't like how it went from Old Town, like a good, like awesome place, to now it's all Margaritaville. And that's thanks to the storm that came in and wiped out all the little businesses that couldn't afford to come back because they had already been fighting to come back from COVID. So now you go down there and it's not the same at all. So anybody that is just recently going is like, oh, Fort Myers is cool. I'm like, no, you have no idea. Fort Myers used to be the shit. Fort Myers now is it's populated. It's a tourist place, just like Orlando, just like all of those places. It's crazy. It's ruined. Mother Nature said, nope. It's so sad. Overpopulated, overpopulized. Everybody used to just visit the big popular beaches in Florida, but now they're everywhere. You can't find parking on a beach anywhere on the coast. And forget having property out there. Jesus. Your mom lives in Merritt Island. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, like I said, I love it there. Florida will always be home. I still have property there. It's not a whole bunch of property that amounts to shit, but it's property to retire to one day. And then I can say that I've seen snow this year. I haven't seen snow in a lot of years. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. So we're close now. I'm in North Carolina, right outside of Raleigh. Yep, she went from Orlando to Cocoa. Nice. I don't mind the East Coast, but I'm a West Coast gal. I did spend a lot of time in Orlando and Kissimmee, though, obviously, because I have a grandson, and it's the only place that you can go and, like, because I won't drink or smoke or anything when I have him. However, if you go to the amusement parks, you can drink and stuff because you don't have to drive. It worked. Nice. We might have a job in North Carolina coming. I saw that you guys went and met some other YouTubers. That would be awesome if I could meet you in person. I've met two people so far off of YouTube in real life. No, three. I'm sorry, three. You lived in Jacksonville and Orlando. Completely different experiences, huh? Because Jacksonville also used to be a nice place, and now Jacksonville is hood. Orlando is Cementville. It was, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna end up in Florida eventually. I should be on the road to Florida right now. You should be, Rhodey. I can't believe you canceled your trip. I still would have went. I could have flew in. You could have picked me up at the fucking airport. I would have went with you. I'm not supposed to be traveling, but fuck it, right? 28 years ago, I lived in Jacksonville. Dude, if you went back now, you would not recognize it. It's like Philadelphia. Like I grew up on the outskirts of Philadelphia, in a little suburb, but it is now Philadelphia has expanded to my town. Same thing with Jacksonville. Jacksonville is disgusting. It's dirty. It's overpopulated. There's so many bums. You can't go on any street corner and there's not somebody begging. Right now I'm living in North Carolina. I'm not from here though. I really gotta pee, guys. Sorry. Hey, eggs. I added you on Facebook. Oh, okay, you did see it. I will definitely check you out over there. I hope I'm with Rhodey. How's the baby coming along? Hope everything's going good. Did you guys decide on a name yet? Are you going with Cash? And when's the baby shower? If I'm able to travel, which as of right now I'm not. But maybe by then I can. Oh, MFer. Oh. Afraid some complication with swelling this. Oh, he's probably sitting on your nerves. That sucks. Cash. Yay. I want to feel like I had a little bit to do with that. That's awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I've loved it since day one. It's going to be, Cash is going to be, and especially in this time, so when he grows up, it's going to be, that's an awesome freaking name. Awesome name. Cash Matthew. We had our dear friend Tom pass away last Monday. Aww. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome that it's awesome that you're doing that as a tribute. how's the businesses? How's the shop? How is the do 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 do? How's the shop? How's the market? I don't know if you remember this one. That's who passed. I was gonna ask you if it was him or the guy that is sometimes with Cam when he's working. That's, oh, did cancer finally do him in? That sucks. At least he's no longer suffering. But that sucks. He's at peace. Yes. It's hard. It's hard to keep going for everyone else. Definitely at peace, though. That's a good thing. My heart goes out to you guys and his family. Anyone he left behind. Sounds like he was an awesome dude. Left some great memories. And that's a great story to tell him, your son, one day. I remember you saying that. And I know how everybody in the market used to come to your booth to ask you how he was doing. You always had all the updates. And he knew that. He knew that he was a good person in your life. How's your day going, Alicia? Hope it's doing. I wouldn't say great. I wouldn't say horrible. I've vented. I've cried. Always, Kidso. My head's always up here. Thank you. I hope you have a good afternoon as well. I hope your work day goes great, and I hope to catch you later on, sir. Hey guys, don't forget to subscribe. She's trying to reach 500 a day. It is a free way to show support. Thank you, Eggs. Absolutely. I can't believe I was like stuck in the 140s forever. And then I got put in the hospital on Friday the 13th with heart issues. And I don't know. I just started going live every day because bed rest fucking sucks, as we know. And I don't know. Now it's climbing. And now I'm like, I actually kind of want to do something with it, maybe. Maybe getting on here and just sharing my story will help someone, even if it's, I don't get many trolls or many people that come in here, and like usually people can relate. Yeah, I just got the heart monitor off, you guys. This is no longer on. I go Thursday. I go, but that's to the back surgeon. That's not for the heart. The cardiologist won't see me until, wait. I got that backwards. The MRI, no, he wants to do my spine. He can't mess with me until the cardiologist clears me. So I got to wait on this doctor to clear for this doctor to do his thing. And so right now we're in limbo with fighting the insurance and just waiting things out. But I was in the hospital for 8 days. It was the worst 8 days. No food, no nothing. Terrible service. Terrible. Probably the worst hospital I've ever seen in my life. You can take BBC now. What the hell is BBC? Love you too, Eggs. Give all of the kids a hug and a kiss and tell Ham that I said hey. And I hope your swelling goes down and things get better. And send me a message or a text. You have my number. Let me know, at least if nothing else, an address so I can order some stuff for the baby if I can't make it to the shower. Please, Mr. Cash. Mr. Cash. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll definitely, I'm going to go say some things on your page over there on Facebook. I don't get on Facebook too much, but if I know somebody is on there, I will. What time is it? It's too early to cook. What should we do, guys? I should sweep and mop my floors. But that sounds like work. And last time I did that, you guys didn't tell me I was on here all sounding out of breath and stuff. I went back and watched my shorts and I was like, I was mopping and sounding horrible. I have to bring my recycling out. I need to do that. I have Shelly's mail. I need to get that to her today. I guess I could. I don't know. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my gosh. I keep having brain farts, y'all. My brain just totally keeps going. Like, we're taking a lunch break. And I try to know what's going on, and my brain is over here in left field. Like, ay, ay, ay. Rhodey, what are you having? Oh, are you working through your vacation, or did you still take vacation? Either way, you have to eat lunch. Anything good for lunch? Culver's. I don't know who loves Culver's more, you or Simba. You guys are some Culver's loving folks. That's weird. Some big ass tracks in the yard, and I don't know what the heck they're from. A double deluxe. I couldn't eat a double anything. I could go for their fish and chips though. I like their fish dinner, it's pretty good. I don't know, have I even had it? I think one time I had a burger from Culver's. Usually I get a kid's meal with my grandson. Either a corn dog or a grilled cheese. I think I've had the burger once. Most of the time I get, it's two chicken tenders and I get them to put it in the buffalo sauce. So it's like two buffalo tenders, fries, and comes with the free ice cream if you get a kid's meal. Street tacos? What? I have no idea. Since being here, I've only been to the Mexican restaurant, which I can't even remember the name. And Shelly picked up Arby's one day, um, and Applebee's. That's the only places I've been to since being here. How's the weather in North Carolina? It's I don't know what the exact temperature is. It's pretty warm. I just had to put my butter. I usually keep it on the back of the stove. And it's been staying like hard as a rock to the point where I couldn't even spread it on my toast, but it's getting warmer now in the house. So I need to invest in more fans because as hard as it was not to have heat in the winter, it's just as hard not to have AC in the summer. And like I said, I can't get my windows open. So yesterday I was able to get three. They're all in my bedroom. They're the only ones that have screens. The ones out here don't have any screens. So there's no way to actually open them. So it's kind of hot, but it'll be all right. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where's all my stuff? What do you mean, all my stuff? Yeah, Simba's probably already had the street tacos from Culver's if they have them. What is that supposed to mean, Dario? What do you mean, where's all of my stuff? We're in my kitchen at the moment, and it's kind of empty, but not really. What's my favorite scary movie? I don't watch scary movies. How's Keenan? I assume he's well. Looks like there's no furniture. Maybe it's the camera angle. All right, I'm going to give you a quick tour. It's because it's where you are. So this is the corner that you were in. There's that. There's that. There's dryer, washer. There's nothing on my bar because I'm OCD and I don't like clutter. But there's definitely plenty of furniture. Definitely plenty of things to go around. And then this is kind of open because it's a walkway, a walkway where people have to walk. And then this view. And then my bedroom is full. There you go. Now you've had a tour. Nothing empty here. Roti double deluxe with bacon and onion rings and a root beer. Roti just started the grilled chicken parm. How am I? I'm okay. How are you, Jason? Did you answer me, Roti? Did you continue to take this week off, or are you working through your vacation now that you're not going? Thank you. All right, well, hopefully it goes through. I hope you're sending it to the right email because I checked it and I've been getting emails. Too bad only one is in English. I don't speak any other languages, you guys. So maybe when you type it, you can translate it. I don't know. I know I can, but then it comes across like hogwash. So I don't understand it. I have too much stuff because I didn't even show you guys the front bedroom up there. That front bedroom is still full of boxes, still full of furniture. But you have to remember, I moved in and then things started going bad. So this is what got unpacked. You're working. I left a letter out, so that's why you didn't get it. Oh, okay. Ow. totally just hit my knee on my freaking cabinet. Ouch. It's better to be working than not working, though, right, Rudy? Otherwise, what would you do? Sit at home and be bored? Do you have any other, what's your next upcoming event? Do you have like another bike event that you're going to? Council Bluffs waiting for confirmation if they're going to let me go. What's Council Bluffs? The casino? What are you talking about? Explain that to me, because I don't know what that means. Obviously, it's a place. Five times tier credit. Oh, yes. Thank you. So, yes, it is what I thought it was. Go, Alicia. So, yes, that would be awesome. And because it's during the week, do you get a comped room? Do you get like Sunday through Thursday, or can you get 7 days? Like, how does your, do you get comped rooms? And how far of a flight is that? Is it a quick flight? Quick flight or a long flight? Sorry, y'all. I said I wasn't gonna sleep, but I'm not doing anything else, so I might as well be useful. It ain't gonna do itself. Unfortunately, it's not gonna do itself. The Horseshoe Casino, Rody, anytime you want to bring Culvers, I'm down. I am Owen from Australia. Hi, Owen. Which country do I live? I live in the USA. Am I single? Single as a Pringle. Yep. However, this is not the dating show. You hang around long enough, you'll run. No, maybe you won't run. I'm just kidding. Am I looking for a man? No. No. I'm looking to get rid of one. Yes, everything. They fly me, they pick me up. Yes. Fuck yeah, Rody. I wish I still had it like that, because Biloxi, New Orleans, Lake Charles, and Las Vegas. However, when I called, because I was gonna, Shelly and I was gonna go to Cherokee, North Carolina, because I normally can get comps there at the Harrah's, but they told me the only place that they would fly me to is Vegas, and I'm like, of course, because you want me to come to Vegas and spend what money I don't have. I'm trying to go somewhere local where I can just have a getaway. What's the difference between fault and taking responsibility? Fault is the action, and taking responsibility is the thing that you should do. Granny, stop begging for money. Name one time you've heard me ask for money. Friends with benefits. I can't do the benefit part right now, so I would just be a friend. it down like that. I am way too old for friends with benefits. Way too old for friends with benefits. At my age, you just get the friendship. Sorry, not sorry. One day, if it's meant to be, it will be. Am I going to push it? Am I looking? Am I doing any of that? No. If I wanted to get a boyfriend, I would probably just get on a dating site because I don't have any issue finding a man. I just don't want a man. The men in my life have caused me nothing but problems. So therefore, I will ride solo dolo for a while. Possibly forever. And I'm okay with that. I used to think that I needed to find someone, and I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to not have to do all this shit by myself and have a partner, but all the drama that comes along with it, no thanks. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can't even really date these days. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Sorry, guys. I have to keep myself busy. If I just sit here on the phone, I'll feel like I have wasted a day, and I don't want to do that. So, we're going to get in here and sweep. It's been nice to not have to run my heater. That part has been wonderful. I wish I had the energy to flip-flop my bedroom around. But I don't think my nurse would like that if she comes here tomorrow and my bedroom's flipped in a different direction. She's not going to be happy. What is my channel about? Everything. Real life. Hi, Adam from the UK. Let's go on a date. John Smith. No, I'm good. Bush. What are you OMG in, Bush? Did I miss something? Hey, Jacob. She won't marry me, and I'm a catch. So what does that tell you? Rhodey, you don't even... Stop with your shit, Rhodey. Rhodey be on the bullshit talking, y'all. Don't listen to him. Hi, Adam. I don't really have... I guess you would just have to go back and like look at some of my shorts. Right now I'm going through some health issues, so I'm at home with kind of no life other than this. So that's what it's about currently. Just hanging out and you guys keeping me company so I don't lose my volume. And I rose pretty quickly, so now I'm trying to finish with the rise. I'm trying to get to 500. Let's see if we can do that today. That's today's goal. I feel like this new... Did you say you were looking for a man? I said it would be nice to have one. I don't have trust in men currently. I haven't had the best of luck. So therefore, just not looking. I used to be. I'm not anymore. Retired. Retired. You're liking the shorts. Thank you. Good afternoon, John. I don't know where to put you guys. Sit this way. So if I sit the other way, it doesn't even look like I have shorts on. And that's no bueno. We don't want to do that to YouTube. Thank you. What is my favorite activity to do when I'm working? I like simple things like going for motorcycle rides, going to the beach, taking walks, cooking. I love cooking. Do I live near Myrtle Beach? I have no idea. I literally got to North Carolina and started having heart issues, so I have not explored. All I know is that the airport is 71 miles away, and I only know that because the person that brought me here had to fly back out. Hi, Kevin. I currently don't have a motorcycle in my vicinity. I've suffered with a spinal cord injury, so therefore I had major surgery and I haven't been on a bike in next month will be a year. What is the worst thing about the entertainment industry? Females. I was, females. That's all I'm going to say. What's my drug of choice? I don't do drugs. Nicotine, THC. That's the most I ever do. And I have my medical card, so it's not like I think the pharmaceutical drugs that they prescribe me that I don't take, that I don't even get filled, I think those are way worse than any flower I can smoke. Good afternoon, Dragon Ball. No need to be sorry, blah, blah, blah. It happens. What was your favorite activity when you were working? What did you like look forward to doing the most? Hanging out with my grandson, taking him to amusement parks, nature parks, cooking. I'm a very girl next door type of gal. Catching some wind therapy. If I'm not having fun with my grandson, then I like to be on a motorcycle for sure. Hey Bryson, how are you? Hi, the real wrestling. How are you? The threat wrestling. Probably butchering that name. How's your day going, Bryson? Doing good. Time changes messing up my sleep big time. This whole past year is messing up my sleep big time. Sleep? What's that? I do feel like I could take a nap. I feel like possibly I may try to take a nap and then I may try to come on and do tacos later. I'm not sure. Ah, Rody. See if they'll fly me out. All I can do is enjoy the drinks though, and very little. That's funny. I hope you have a good time. Better time than last time. May the winds come your way. You should. I'm debating it too. I can't drink. I wish I could. Or take a nap. Take a nap. You're talking about take a nap. I should take a nap. But I can't sleep when the sun's out. Ask you a question, anything I like. What do you like to do in your spare time? And where are you from? Didn't you say, I think you said earlier. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Oh no. I don't think you tell me where you're from. Or both. Have a drink, then take a nap. Menthol. I wish I could take a drink. Can't take a drink. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what that was about. What was that about? Fishing, soccer, golf, and getting high. What do you get high off of? You're from the UK. What do you get high off of? Fishing is fun. My grandson plays soccer, but in the UK is soccer football. I don't want to sound like an idiot, but I am kind of an idiot when it comes to that. When I used to smoke, I could never go around to menthol. It always made me immediately thirsty. I started smoking menthol because I was in the bar business, and anytime you set a pack of Marlboro Lights down, they're gone like that. You set a pack of Newports down back in the day, and you couldn't beg nobody to steal a cigarette. I'm about to roll a blunt for us. Fuck the cigarette. God, puff, puff, pass. I'm like down to the nitty gritty. I have moved on to I can't have a bowl, I can't have a blunt, I can't even have a doobie right now. This is the end of the end. I'm in a bind. Once I run out of that, which is like one or two hit out of my one hitter, then I'm fucked. Does good skin run in my family? It does. Most my father's side. Everyone on my mother's side's plastic. I'm the only one that hasn't had any kind of plastic surgery. This is all original parts. Yeah, but I thought soccer would be more understood because football is different in the USA. Yes, it is. I went from Newports to Marlboro Menthol Blacks because Newports are like $11 a pack, and that's just stupid. Keep it like that. You're much better without plastic. Oh, absolutely. I've had too many health issues to have an elective surgery. When I get high, my nipples feel amazing. You must be getting high off of X or Molly. What are you reaching out and touching yourself? Cigarettes are stupid, period. I agree. It's an awful habit. It is, it is, it is. However, it's a habit. How tall am I? I'm a whole whopping 5'2". Try vaping. It helped me. I can't get into vaping. The only vaping I do is my dab pens. I don't want to switch one habit for another because I know people that got off of the cigarettes and went to vaping and then they like fucking lost their mind. I don't lose my mind when I don't have a cigarette. They lose their mind when they don't have their vape. I'm good. I'm good, good, good. Once I quit, and I have quit multiple times already in my life. Once I quit again, that's going to be it. I'm just going to quit. 5'2", yes, 5'2". I boil it for an hour and then eat it. Well, what are we talking about? I look taller than 5'2". No, I wish. Never though, when you have a good drunk, going on a cigarette never felt better. That is very true. Very, very true. What is today's date, guys? Do I even know? Is today the 10th? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I should just look at my phone. Yes, today is the 10th. How does someone look tall when they're sitting down? That's kind of funny. People usually say I look shorter. You guys keep sliding down. I keep pushing you up, and then you keep gradually going. I boil the bud, then I eat it and get high. If you tape it up real tight when boiling, there's no smell. I just like to break it up and smoke it. It is the camera angle, but you guys are on a tripod, and I keep pushing you up, and then I look back down, and you guys are back down again. Do I like cigars? If it's a good cigar, not like a convenience store cigar. Like a good Cuban is nice with a good drink. But just like everything else in life, you get what you pay for. Do I like sports? I do like sports. I love going to NFL games, baseball. Soccer, I'm only into because my grandson plays it. I don't really know much about soccer. Tennis is okay, but I'd rather play it than watch it. Basketball, I've never really been into basketball, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Instimple. Kim, Kamal. Hey, DGS. Okay, those are good numbers, y'all. Instead of sitting idly, get up and dance. I can't. Did you not just see me? I just got a heart monitor taken off. I have to do this 4 times a day. I wish I could get up and dance. Jokes aside, you are truly beautiful. Because of my job in construction, I travel internationally and often visit countries. I wonder if we'll ever have a chance to meet. Interesting. I don't know. The blood pressure is good. It's actually up. It was dangerously low when I had the heart monitor on. However, because I just got up and swept and stuff, it's actually kind of high, which is kind of why I took it right now instead of waiting until later. If I get up and get everything moving. I'm getting tired of writing it all down, though. That's getting old. I don't know. I have this stuff for tacos. I'm not sure yet, though. I'm going to toss it between tacos or shepherd's pie or tater tot casserole. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. But I do have the stuff for tacos. But I was wanting to use a different meat for the tacos. I was wanting to use chicken and not ground beef. And I have ground beef out. Whoa. It's no bueno. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's time for medicine too. Shoot. I wonder if instead of sleep lives, I wonder, has anybody done a nap live? You guys want to watch me take a nap? Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't put you guys through watching me take a nap, just saying. We have to get our cocktail of pills together. Oh. Alright. Probably shouldn't have said that. What did you say? I couldn't think of what about a taco joke. That's not too much. You wouldn't be the first. It's okay, Russell. You would not be the first. Taco jokes are a thing. I get it. Hi, Manuel. Ugh. Hi to you. Oh. Currently in North Carolina. Not from here, though. Please go back more. What? Go back where? Oh, you want to go further away? You can't because I'm blind and I won't be able to read the chat. So you have to sit right there. Thanks. Everybody keeps telling me that North Carolina is a cool state, but I've only seen the grocery store and the hospital. So Carolina does not get my vote. Oh, Keenan. Deep breaths, Keenan. You got this. Can I be girlfriend? No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Full body camera view. You guys are a bunch of pervs. You want this view? Is that better? You guys want to sit in my fucking lap, huh? I'm a damn man. It's not hurting at all. Lies. You are a damn man, but it's going to hurt just a little bit. If nothing else, make them get it wet because it's going to be crusty when they go to pull it out and it's going to hurt and it's going to itch. But I'm only speaking from what I know. Would be nice to do that. Nice to do what? Pervs are people too. We have needs. Here's some butter to cook with. Fill the lap. I'm not sure I understand that comment at all. Oh, you guys might just be watching me do a sleep stream here in a few when my medicine kicks my ass. You guys are going to be like, that girl just nodded out. Not really nodded out. I shouldn't say that. But just went to sleep. Do I have a sister? I have two. Technically three. One's just a half sister. Well, I guess they're all half. We all have different dads. Take that back. I have three half sisters. Thanks, Manuel. My brain is the most beautiful thing about me. Just saying. Visited Charlotte, Asheville, and Greensboro. They are good places and great food. Like I said, I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen it or witnessed it or been through it or any of that. So I don't know. I don't speak no ill of this place, but it may or may not be for me. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Do you believe Charlotte is haunted? I have no idea. Is it supposed to be haunted? You know more than I do, Bryson. BA, shh, don't talk though. Keenan's in here. He's gonna think I stole you. I will, Keenan, I will. Those lips. You guys do the fishy face? I've seen some paranormal documentaries on the area greatly ghosts, mostly ghost civil war. You did steal me because Onk is in hiding. He's in here right now. He's getting his stitches up. I do think it's funny that damn, why did my mind just go blank? Shoot. The other guy keeps coming in here every day and he's like, how's Keenan? I'm like, I'm not his babysitter. Oh, I want to see him online. There, Edward Scissorhands. He doesn't come in and say, hey, Alicia. He comes in and says, hey, how's Keenan? But JJ has not come to my channel yet. He's not come to the dark side yet. Or the bright side. Oh, Scissor Hands. Yeah, Scissor Hands is in here. Nice 5 head. Awesome. Thank you. I'm so sweet. Thank you. I'm just myself. Just Alicia. Thank you, Richard. Thanks, Manuel. Grilling and chilling. Jelly, Simba, jelly. Hello, I'm used to it as Edward Scissorhands. I don't have OnlyFans. No, I don't. I do not. And probably never will. Manual. I don't do as I'm told. The more you tell me what to do, the more I probably go the other direction. It's just saying. That's probably an OnlyFans thing. Yuck. A yuck to you too, more fire. I don't know who pissed in your Cheerios today, but hopefully your day gets better. Bryce and I always get all the thirsty dudes up in here. So one says yuck, and then the very next one says very sexy. Thank God that one yuck didn't ruin my day. You guys do know that you have the option to scroll up. You don't have to, or type something nice. Did your mom never teach you if you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say anything at all? You look like a sister to me, sisterhood. Aw. Oh, Alicia, those beautiful thighs. Oh, delicious. This ain't KFC. How long is my tongue? I have no idea. I've never measured it. Hey, pretty woman. Hey, Brandon. Guys only learn how to be disgusting, so you don't have to. What? You can write freely. Free speech. You can type whatever you want. However, being nice is so much easier than being rude. But I mean, if you're having a shitty day, you're having a shitty day and you want to project it on others, that's cool. It's the corn addicted brains to make them think they can talk to a woman like that. No, it's used to talking to little girls where they don't know how to talk to a woman because they've never dealt with a woman. Oh, you put me in timeout. No, I don't put people in timeout. I'll delete you. I'll hide you. It doesn't make a difference to me. You can tip of your tongue reach your nose. No, not that long. Love the glasses. Thanks. I wish I didn't have to use them to see. I miss the days when I wasn't blind. You are a very beautiful, mature woman. I am. Thank you for noticing. Bet you got a nice ass. I've been told my caboose isn't bad. It's especially for an old lady. That was the exact sentence, actually. You got a nice ass for a grandma. I'm like, thanks, I guess. It's like a backwards compliment. Like, you're not so bad for a grandma. Okay, thanks. I'm in North Carolina. Is there hair on my butt? No, there's not hair anywhere on my body except for my head and my eyebrows, which I don't do anything with, as you can tell. I was, they're starting to get like, I don't know, maybe I'm starting to get gray hair on my eyebrows. Or maybe I've been doing the pissed off face look too long and my eyebrows are like, because my face does tell it all, yo. No, I meant it was painful when I ate my grandmother last week. What the fuck? Brandon, you stand up. I forgot. Kiddos are off of school. You guys have spring break. So it's going to be a bunch of kids in here with only letters. Like, that's going to start being a requirement. If you don't have a picture on your profile, you can take a picture of a fucking flower, a piece of grass, the moon, the sun, whatever you want and put it on there. But you people with just the letters, that's so either tells your age or tells that you're a new lurker account. I bet it does, Simba. I bet. My son doesn't start till the end of the month. How many grandkids do I have? Two. Two kids, two grandkids. And they each had the opposite sex. So the boy had a girl, the girl had a boy. So is he going to be with his mom, Rhodey, while you go on your little, how long are you going? And when are you leaving? How many days are you going up there for? Or down there? Hey, Vaughn. Oh, no, that's not Vaughn. That's 2-4. You guys' pictures look way too close. I wouldn't say great, but it's going. Can't complain. Thursday till Sunday. I personally don't like those days because I feel like the games don't hit as well on the weekend. I feel like they get all their money on the weekend and then they pay out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's just personally been my experience. I don't think I've ever hit a jackpot or anything over, like, I don't think I've hit a hand pay on the weekend. Hi, Four Eyes. Hey, Omer. Again, who pissed in your Cheerios today? Lots of assholes out there, y'all. Four Eyes, like I didn't know I wore glasses. Thanks, Johnny. They're just legs. Does anybody watch Landman or just me? I know Eli does. But oh my god, I'm so addicted to that show. That reminds me, I need a new green cartridge, but I don't want to drive 25 minutes to get one. You can't get it delivered? Thank you. I love my tattoos too. How are you? And goodness, guys. I'm going to change my bedding. I need to charge my new one. I just got a new This one's literally got a set of lips on it. I haven't had this one yet, but this is a brand new one. And it is Rainbow Belts. So we'll see what this one tastes like pretty soon. That's what he said. I had to send you it. I know, I just saw it flash across my screen. What? Yeah, you think he could come up with something better than that? He wanted to get blocked. The special brand I want that's good is cheaper 2 cities over. I understand that. I am good, not long in from work. I hope you had a good day at work. Can I stand up? I can, but I don't want to right now. Thanks. Let's see. Thanks for the like. Am I married? Only by paper. I've been separated for longer than I've been married. But I feel like I'm tired to keep on repeating that. If you guys want to know if I'm single or what my story is, just do some research. Subscribe to the channel, go back and watch some of my shorts, go back and watch some of my lives, and all your questions will be answered. Promise, it's all there. Hi, Chris Thompson. What country am I in? I'm in America. USA. Bed. I'm on bed rest. I'm normally not sitting in bed though. However, normally I'm up and about, but today I'm behaving. I'm in bed. What? You guys are a hot mess today. Hot mess. How am I doing today? I'm okay. How are you? Just subscribe. Thanks, Johnny. Go leave a comment so that way I can sub back, please. Trying to get to 500, guys. I started out where I wasn't going to do anything, and I've only been doing lives since June of this last year, and I didn't want to make a go at anything. And then here I am sitting on almost 500 and liking it and meeting people every day and having someone to talk about. So I guess let's go with it. Let's roll it up. This is YouTube, not Pornhub. Please put some clothes on and take the report while you're at it. What are you talking about? I totally have shorts on. And a shirt. Mind your business. You guys are a mess. Hi, James in Texas. Looking strong. I'm all right. I used to be much stronger, and I will get stronger again. Right now I'm down, but I'm not out. Never gonna knock me down. If I was a woman, I'd be on OnlyFans tomorrow. Okay, let me ask you this. You say that, and a lot of people have told me that, but why would you be on there? What would be your price? And because I could totally get on OnlyFans. I could go down the road to the strip club and probably work a couple nights a week and make way more than I could. I'm a personality person. Yeah, you're looking at my body and you like my body, but wait till you sit down and have a conversation with me. I'm cool as fuck. When I was in the industry for 26 years, I had customers that kept coming back and kept coming back and kept coming back. They're still my friends to this day. Good afternoon, beautiful woman. What lovely breasts you have. Thanks for noticing. The industry. I've never been into porn. I've only been a bartender, a Shot girl, a dancer. I've been in the industry and there's nothing wrong with that. Wait until you get mind fucked. That's right. And they come back for more. They come back for more. They like it. And then they really love when they come back and I remember everything that they said and they're like, "Oh, you were listening. My wife doesn't even fucking listen." I'm like, dude, that's my job is to sit here and get paid to listen to your bullshit and look pretty while I'm doing it. Like, duh, I got my job down pat. Hi, Germany. But I can't be a woman. I wouldn't survive. I'd stuff a many weird things in there. Okay. Spread my wings. If you lived close to Onk, he'd be your number one fan. You think so? I don't think you have to live close to someone to be their number one fan. Just saying. It's as if you're running away from my dreams. That one was funny. That is hilarious. Looking at your gorgeous breasts is driving me crazy. Oh, sorry. I guess don't catch me at the beach then. You guys crack me up because you say I sit here naked. Don't ever go to a public beach or a water park. And I'm thick. I've gained probably 15 pounds in the last year of being laid up. So your smile makes my heart dance. Oh, thank you. Hi, Andy. Ladies, once you give it up, the hot. Exactly. Okay, so I that's what I tell these girls all the time. So they're like, Miss Alicia, how do you make so much money? Like, I'm like, because the dudes know they can come in here with a little bit of dope, a little bit of money in their pocket, and give you a little bit of dope and a tiny bit of money, and you're going to do whatever the fuck they want you to do. Me, they're like, I need to know Alicia. And when I'm normally like out in the sun and stuff, and I'm my normal color, I'm pretty dark and just my whole demeanor and there's something about you like and these girls would be like, oh, we just don't understand. I made like $73 and I owe the bar back. Like, you're paying to work here. Like, and I'm not doing nothing. I'm literally just being me, dude. Yeah. I've never gotten over 300K, but I've definitely had a shift where I made close to 8 grand. And that was at a featured club. And it was both sexes. It was a fun time. 1997. Good times. You do have aura. Thank you. Hi, Joseph. My dear beautiful. My dear butterfly. You are what? I missed that. My name is Aziz. Hi, Aziz. Oh, lady, you make me so big. Oh my goodness. Is it from all them cooking videos you watch? If I made over 300K, I'd be shaking my fat ass up there daily. You can definitely, if you're good at what you do, you can definitely pull minimum $500 on maybe a 4 to 6 hour shift. And that's nowadays in today's economy. Today, people are a little less able to spend money the way they used to, but back in the day, it was nothing to tip everyone out and still leave the club with $700 to $1,300. And I mean, how do you think you get to be a full-time mom, a single mom, and do it all? Go to school, do everything that you do, because you only have to work a couple nights a week. I mean, and back then that was a lot. You could pay your bills with one night of work. Those were the days. I could go get a fake tan in a booth and color my hair back blonde, and I could totally work the whole teacher. I could totally still do it if I wasn't physically disabled. Rolling out to the stage next is Alicia. Sorry, guys, I have to laugh at myself. Because if I don't laugh, it fucking sucks. My new name could be Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels the Granny. mm. Damn. Simba, is there any strip clubs around anymore? So big and hard. Carlos, just get off already. You've been like at this for a few minutes. It takes effort to stop and type. Just keep going, bro. Yes, there is. Simba says, yes, there is. Wink, wink. Want to go? Wink, wink. You think we could get Alicia there? Let me fly there and hang out with Simba and Rhodey. Let me fly to Minnesota. Whoa, whoa, it's going by too fast. You're a funny woman, Alicia. You're a character. You're a comedian. Oh, thank you, Edward Scissorhands. I'm just me. Just Felicia. I'm married. Well, good for you, Jake. Alicia, I want you so much, baby. Sexy legs. Cities have them. You married? You don't need my dick. Nope, sure don't. I broke my leg while dropping a juice this morning at Waffle House. You're about to be rich. Juice, you said the same thing yesterday. You ought to be double rich now if you lost both legs. I was going to send 100 to you. Send what you want. Oh, you're talking about with the jewels. I'm not there yet, you guys. Let's get me to 500 and let's get those watch hours. Even if you put me on and like set the phone down, I've released a bunch of new lives and they're not really lives. Maybe you've sat and watched it before, but just turn me on and put me in the corner. Let's build up those hours. I'm almost there for the subs. I need several more hours, unfortunately, which is why I've been trying to get on here and spend as much time with you guys as I can. But the more hours I get up, the better. And pretty soon you guys are going to start seeing things on the bottom of the screen. And I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Simpson's easy loser. Simpin is easy for losers. You're right. My legs actually aren't smooth. They're fucking. I was just thinking that to myself. I'm like, oof, I need to shave. I'm prickly. I can't drive currently, no. You guys know that I'm on bed rest, right? This is what the nursing home, or not the nursing home, the home health. This is my schedule. So they come out a couple of times a week. Why can I not go up? So that's my schedule. They come and they're supposed to help me do shit. They don't do shit. Whoa, that's a close up. Too close up, phone. Too close up. Now it's not gonna go right. What the fuck? You guys are just getting me all up and personal. What's wrong with what? What's wrong with me? Their handwriting is terrible. It is terrible. Okay, so I had spinal surgery in May. I spent a couple of months in a nursing home after being in the hospital for 2 months. Had to learn how to rewalk. I've just recently done that, and now they've discovered heart issues. So now I'm waiting. They're doing all of the tests and, the normal insurance stuff that they have to do or want to do in order to work the system, I guess. But I'm in the middle of waiting to see if I need a pacemaker, or they don't know. They did a heart cath on me 2 weeks ago, and there's no blockage. I don't need any stents. My heart is not doesn't have any tears, any clogged arteries or anything. However, my um what's it called? There's a fancy word for it, but basically my heartbeat is way off. And it's not good. It's like dangerously off. So spent 8 days in the hospital here after just moving here, trying to better my life. So anyway, there's that. I do have AFib, but the problem is it's so sporadic. Like my pulse will go from the 30s, and then on a high is 82. And that was during a stress test. And I don't know if anyone's ever had a heart stress test where they put that shit in your veins, because I'm not eligible for the stress test on the treadmill because this leg is still disabled. Um, Still paralyzed. I woke up from surgery from paralyzed from here down. And then if you go back and watch, I was in a wheelchair. This leg, this side still hasn't come back, but I've learned to adapt. This side's still fully functioning. I can move it like I'm good. This said, forget about it. Um, I went into the hospital because something popped in my back, which scared me because my from my tailbone all the way to mid back is totally rebuilt, all kinds of work done to it. Long story short, I heard something, I felt something. I went into the hospital to have that checked out, and they told me that I was in the midst of about to have a heart attack. So they could care less. They doped me up with morphine and said, okay, that should make your back feel better. Let's figure out what's going on with your heart. So they did a heart cath, which goes in right here in your crotch, in your main artery. And now we're just waiting for things. I had a heart monitor on for 14 days. Now we're just waiting for appointments. My insurance is fighting everything too because they have my Florida address still. So they're trying to act like I came to North Carolina to have work done. And I'm like, listen, guys, if I'm going to go to a state to have work done, it's going to be nipped and tucked and the bat wings gone. Like, I want my muscle back. You can still see some of the muscle, but this shit, like, I would have these. I don't know if I'd have these lipoed actually. I'm lying to y'all. I kind of like my thick thighs. But I definitely, if I had an elective surgery, it wouldn't be heart surgery or it wouldn't be back surgery. It would be to get my teeth fixed or like my vision so I don't have to wear glasses. It would be so many other things. A boob job. It's weird to me. These girls can only be my granddaughters. These girls could be my granddaughters. What are you talking about? Oh, were you talking about at the clubs? And then they don't dance, Rody. They stand up there and they shoot the shit with you. They give you all their social media, and then they'll blow you for $10. Like, it's crazy. Those legs are beautiful. Thank you. Again, though, they used to be much more muscular. Like, much. I used to cycle. I used to fucking run. I used to roller derby. I used to roller skate every week with my grandson. Like, damn it, man. One day. One day at a time. One day at a time. Some of them might be. You have nice skin. Thank you. Wow, yum yum. Damn, you're fine, woman. You look 30 years old. I'm 48 next month. My daughter's 30 this year. Oh, goodness, did I just say that out loud? I don't know how she's going to be 30 because I'm only 28 myself. Don't I wish it was that easy? You're 30 this year. I know, Bryson. We keep talking about that. I'm definitely old enough to be your mother. You guys see my tattoos. And if you don't, go back, like I said, and look at my content. Give me them hours and go back and look at them. I'll even post some more graphic. How about I do that? How about if I reach my 500 today, I will post in my community some of my tattoo photos and some of my cute photos. They're not going to be raunchy. They may have my feet in them, so you guys could give me, hey, yeah, you should do only feet. But all jokes aside, I will go and post some pictures in my community page. Stay fit, Alicia. I'm always going to be fit. You're 46 this month. Happy birthday. She was like 18. Wait, what? I went to one. This chick was like, let's go to the VIP. And I was like, here, I'm homie. 8 after hours. She was like 18. I was like, nope. Stay fit, Alicia. What was my career? My career was dancing, bartending. I've been in the bar life for my whole life. Different positions, different things. Oh, thank you. Another new sub. Appreciate it. Sorry, you guys. Chat's actually going by quick. Damn, girl. How long have I been sober? I'm not a drinker. I don't do drugs. So I guess I've been sober always. I don't know. Can we get a preview? A preview of what? I just told you when I get there, which I'm going to get there. As soon as I get there, my pictures will be in my community and you can go and like them there. I'm jealous of the water bottle. It's a cup. I bet if someone lays, I bet if someone lays down on their back and you do squats on him, your legs and ass would work. You think? Do you really have a list of magazines? I do, Rhodey. You look like you need water. I feel like I look like I need sun. My vitamin deficiencies are horrible. I said that because you mentioned your feet pics. I will. I'll post some. What are those strips from your nose to your mouth? Wrinkles? I just said I'm old. Zero Botox. This is what no Botox and stress looks like. These used to be little dimples. Now they're like frowns because I'm constantly just like stressed the fuck out, but they'll go back up again. I'm not explaining myself. Anyway, you're fine, however you are. Thank you. Do I like fishing? I actually love fishing. Hi, Alicia from Spain. Hi, Spain. Hi, Marco. Oh, you were a dancer. I was a dancer. How do I get in touch with you? My email is in my community page. What state am I in? North Carolina. I look like I need to eat all of this food. What? No, you don't. You better share with the wifey. You look so good. Thank you. Just nice thighs. Looks like you need to be spoiled. Something like that. You're a sexy girl. We gotta go fishing sometime. The time I love to go fishing. Please, please, foot. Please, foot. Get me to 500, and I said I would post. I'll post. I'll post. Let's say my lucky number is 6, so I'll post 6 to 13 pictures in my community. They won't be pornographic or anything like that, but they'll be what you guys ask for sometimes on here. I'm out of California. Where are you from? I'm in North Carolina. I'm not from here. Did you say, Brody? I totally had all the magazines. However, Hurricane Katrina and Rita, I don't anymore. One is Cherry Ink. The very first one I was in was Cherry Ink, and it was for the one on my back and this flower on my thigh. This flower on my thigh has been featured in 4 magazines. My back, I have dragonflies from here to here, and they're all for my siblings. And it has a little quote that goes with it. That one is in magazines. And my hair is short at the time. And you can see I have my zodiac sign here, which is a Taurus, which is a bull. And then I have the dragonflies on this side. And this side is fully covered with aquatic. My daughter's really into mermaids. So that's like, I don't know. Yes, I am in magazines. Yes. I'm gonna have to make a trip to North Carolina then. Aw. Oh, baby's so fucking sexy. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you're not too far from me. I'm from South Carolina. Nice. Thanks for the 72 likes, guys and girls. Every tattoo I have has a meaning. Absolutely does. This is my birthstone, the diamond. This is I was born in Philadelphia, so Love Park is a park there across from the museum. It is in Rasta colors. However, the yellow throughout the years, I don't know why. You can see the outline of it and you can see it better in person, but it doesn't show up on camera. Oh my gosh, there is this cool. Let me see if I can get this effect on here. Let me see. I have to figure out which one of these are the effects. There's one on here where my tattoos look badass, to me anyway. Is it the blue? I don't think it's blue. No, it's not. Look at how badass that looks. Look how graphic. Like, look at this leg. That's just a filter. And then we have this all down here. And then we have the inside of our leg. We have the back of our leg. We have this part of my leg. We have this part of my leg. I think this filter is pretty badass for it. But anywho, Randall, scroll back. I've already stood up. I've been in the kitchen most of the morning. Can you sleep in the doghouse? I don't have a doghouse. Not too shabby. I have on a tank top and shorts. Shorts and a tank top. Nothing special. Just the hanging out, chilling at home clothes. No matter where I sit, you guys, if I sit up and I sit like this, you guys talk about my chest. If I sit like this, like, I don't know how to sit where you guys can't see or ask questions. Sorry. Hi, Rob. I love your bum. I love that you called it bum. You look beautiful though. Thank you. A work in progress. Shit, you can't help that you have an amazing body for real, for real. Thank you. It causes a lot of issues on YouTube. And I've been bullied on here. I've been called the granny hooker. I've been told that I have more wrinkles. It's YouTube. People are gonna hate, but I'm a beautiful person in here, so that's all that matters. This is all just an added. This is like the wrapping paper on the gift, if that makes sense. My goodness, you guys. All right. You guys need to stop with all that. Keep all that in your head, not on the computer. Wrapping paper. Thank you. I definitely will, Simba. Enjoy your dinner. What do I consider movie industry? What do you mean? Aw, Izzy, I'd like to have dinner cooked for me. I don't like boys, period. I'm a grown ass grandma. I just said I'm creeping 50. I don't want a boy at all. Looks like 3 hours is going to be my cap, guys, because I've been on here 2 hours and 43 minutes and it's starting to get wild. When did I stop dancing? I stopped dancing probably 15, 16 years ago. She wants a man. I deserve a man. I'm a woman and I deserve a man. I'm too old for boys. As you guys can see, I can do it on my own. Anything that I want in my life is going to be an added bonus, not an added stress. Give us a show and whip up those basset hounds. The fuck does that mean? I don't have a passport, so I don't think I can travel. And right now I'm on a travel restriction. I'm on bed rest. I love to dance. That's close to 500 subscribers. I know I want to stay on until I get to 500, but I don't. I'm getting kind of tired. And if the comments don't stop, like, I don't mind you guys telling me I'm cute and stuff, but clearly, if I wanted to be selling sex, I wouldn't be on this website. I'm not a complete idiot. I'm here just to talk and have a good time and get to know me. Like, go back on my old stuff and get to know me. Why does this eyebrow keep wanting to go down? Like, I feel like it doesn't want to. Hey, crazy. On travel restrictions, that means you're a bad girl. No, it means that I'm dealing with heart issues. I just had my heart monitor taken off on the 5th, so that's what I'm on travel restrictions for. But thanks for assuming. You realize when you assume, it makes you look like an ass. How's your day going, crazy? Are you almost done? Crazy. I need to do a dual live with you. That way the haters and the fucking simps will just go away because they're gonna be like, this guy is her pimp. Like, we ain't fucking with her no more. I'll just have Dana in the chat typing. Oh, it's been a crazy day, but I forgot it's spring break. So there's a bunch of idiots out there today, but it's been whatever. Ain't nothing I can't handle. We know I'm a tough broad. I got this. Some of them are actually pretty funny. Some of them actually subscribed. They come in here thinking they're going to be stupid, and then they actually, most of them hang around because they're like, you know what? You're pretty cool. How long have I had health issues? I would say that my childhood was pretty well, and then I had a difficult first pregnancy, and then after that, I had a lot of got diagnosed with ovarian and uterine cancer during my second pregnancy with my daughter, and then after her was a hysterectomy, and then ever since I went through all of that, it's just been gradually going worse. The spine was because of having weak bones because I have been in menopause for so long and my bones were weak, so that causes everything that we go through in life causes a reaction. It may not catch up with us then, it may not catch up with us, you never know. And to be honest with you guys, when I was diagnosed years ago, they told me that I wouldn't make it long at all. I needed blood transfusion, like everything was critical, and we took care of it and things. But because of those medicines and because of the pharmaceutical and things like that, like my vision's been affected. I used to have perfect vision, and now all of a sudden my vision's affected. My muscle tone, my back, my spine, my stomach. It's a hot mess. But what can you do? That's right. All you can do is prayer. Be the best person every day when you wake up. Try to be a good person. Not try, because it's not hard if you just are. If you just are a good person, it's not hard work. I have been through it. I have. But that's just it. I've not given up. I'm never going to give up. But not the cake. I would love to have some cake. I'll even serve it on my butt. Just live life to the fullest. That's what I'm doing. And that's YouTube got me through I was in a nursing home. It was miserable. I would go in my room and get on YouTube. And I had already at that point been watching people for over a year and participating in the audience. And everyone always thought I was fake. They were like, there's just no way this is a real girl, blah, 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 blah. She's probably 800 pounds, blah, 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 blah. So I did my first live, and people were like, okay, Alicia. And then I like talking. I like interacting. I like sharing. I like hearing about other people. It's not always, it's my channel, but it's not about me. If y'all have shit going on, ask me questions. Like, I've had people come to me about relationship, like anything, everything. Oh, sad man. If we could all be the best version of ourselves, that's all that can be asked or expected, right? So you have two kids. I have two grown kids. Oh yeah, definitely never give up. Always keep fighting. Yeah. Some days are better than others, obviously, just like everything. We all have our ups and downs. Things are very stressful right now. And it's not just health, it's other things. Finances, friendships. I got one baby girl. She's 2. Oh my goodness. My grandson will be 9 next month. My kids will be 31 and 30 this year. Absolutely, she should be your world. She'll always be your world, even when there's a 2 and, a 2-0. She's always going to be your baby. Even if you have more kids, she'll always be your world. Would you date a 30-year-old? I don't know. I don't like to put limitations or anything that on what I would like to date. I'm not looking, but if I could describe my perfect person, they would be evenly yoked with me, and it's just going to happen. It's not going to be something that I need to request. It's just going to happen. Somewhere, somehow along the line, my is gonna combine with somebody's, or else it won't. I've had a love of my life before. I've told that story on here too. I had a decade of an amazing person in my life. This guy meant the world to me. I meant the world to him, and unfortunately, I lost him to pancreatic cancer, and he went pretty quick. And it is what it is. Not that it is what it is. I shouldn't say it like that because that sounds freaking horrible. But um, you never stop grieving. You never stop grieving, and it doesn't. It gets easier, but I have love again. I would pray that I do. Brody, I can tell you. I'll send them to you privately, but this is what, this is what my back looks like, you guys. Oh no, I gotta save that. What am I doing? We're not gonna. What was I looking for? Oh, Ryan and I. Way back. Not way back, but I have a lot of my grandson that I took on here right before I left because no more green screen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. That breaks my heart. Breaks my heart for you. You don't, it takes a long, long time. You'll never forget a person. You'll never forget those memories and the love. It can never be replaced, as it shouldn't be replaced. I, I can only imagine. My daughter is an addict, and I worry about getting the call every single day. I've experienced an ectopic pregnancy and a couple of miscarriages, but I've never lost a kid, and I worry about my daughter all the time. My heart goes out to you, Crazy, for sure. We don't say sorry because it can only have two outcomes. Either people believe you and they love you and understand mistakes, or they try to lie to you and it doesn't matter. Did I miss off work now? Hey, Dirty. Sorry, I was out on a tantrum. Can I ask if you want to socialism with me in this private? Crazy, I didn't know that, man. My wife goes out to you. You and the whole family, because I know what it's like. Things are never the same. I was able to stay in our condo for not very long, only a couple of months. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't. There's just pieces of you. There's certain smells that I smell, and then like I find myself getting mad. I'm like, why did you give up, Ryan? Like, why did you fucking not get treatment? Like, I understand and I respected his choice. That was his choice. That's what he wanted to do. But selfishly, I'm mad about it. Like, you left me here. But we never know our time, and it was his time. And I don't know, guys. My heart goes out to a loss of any kind is a loss. And I think that's why I've become the way that I am, is I've lost a lot. So you don't ever get your hopes up. And then with everything that's going wrong, I think that's what keeps me from dating, because it's like, who wants a lady that's fallen apart? I might have a year in me, I might have 10 years in me, I might have 20 years in me, but we all are in that same boat. We all don't know if we're going to wake up tomorrow, if we're going to make it home from work today. That's why you got to pray every day. And when you see something happening, like an accident, motorcycle accident, or you witness something, so many people will pass by. Stop, pray for that person, be there for that person. That person might be the last person. I, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell people how to be a genuine person, but the world needs more genuine people. It's okay to fuck up and cut up and act stupid. We all have to laugh. If we don't fucking laugh and we don't like vent and get everything out and like find people in common that we can love, then what do we have? It's just terrible. But we live in a cold, cold world. And the older generation doesn't get respect. These younger generation have zero respect, zero worth. I, I could go on, but I don't want to get into all of that. Yeah, hugs to crazy. Hugs to anyone who's lost a child or a loved one, a spouse, a best friend. We just had eggs in here earlier that said she lost a father figure to her. It's tough, guys. Be nice, smile, be the person that you want the world to be, because you never know. And I hear a lot of people say, well, only God can judge. And you're right, only God can judge. But God is going to judge you by what he sees you doing here on earth. So if you're walking around being a shitty ass person, living a shitty ass life, bringing people down, abusing and lying and cheating and robbing the system of money of work that you don't do, like, oh man, we're doomed already, people. If we don't combined with people that are like people, then we're screwed. Really, really screwed. Yes. And you never know. And don't ever go to bed mad, or you can, like my egg donor, I don't wish anything bad upon the woman, but however, I know that she's not good for my health. So I have to love myself enough to distance myself. I'll never be mean. I'm gonna speak my mind and you're not gonna like it, but I'm not going to go to the grave with having hatred. I don't need to have hatred. I need to speak what I need to speak and be real and raw. If you're real and raw, you never have to worry about what lie you're in or who you told what to. Move what out of the way? The cup? No, I'm good. You survived today. Woohoo! Eli made it through another work day, y'all. Crazy said he's got a couple more hours. I've been on here over 3 hours, you know. That's a long time just sitting here. think I'm gonna have one more cigarette and then I need to get off and get a few things done. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I appreciate every one of my subs, whether you've been rocking with me a long time, whether you're new here, stay here, hang out here. Feel free to not only just let me run my mouth, tell me what's going on in your life. Talk to me if you need to talk to me. Cry with me if you need to cry with me. Like, I'm here. I'm Alicia. Nice to meet you. What? Oh, you mean when I started the live, I should have. You're right. When the people do that, they show their laptop and they show the numbers going up. Eli, you said that too late. Could I put it up on my TV? I could put it up on my TV. YouTube. I don't believe you. Are you being serious? Do I have 500 now? Wait a minute. So I just go to my channel? How do you go to your own channel? Hold on, y'all. I think I'm getting there. I just got a Rocket Star energy drink. Hey, Vaughn, what's up? Eli, how do I go to all I, blah, blah, blah. It says I'm at 463. But I don't know how do I do the countdown thingy on there. No, you need to be on browser. Oh, well, I'm not doing all that, Mr. Bossman. I'm not doing it. But however, it is kind of weird me looking at myself on the TV. Oof. We're just gonna turn that off. Get back out of there. Is anybody else live? Because I will totally go put their live on. If anybody else is live, I'll go put it on. I have my grandson's account, which he can't watch adult channels, but then I have 2 Alicia accounts. Although you guys will never see me on the other one because the other one is also for my grandson. But like I do go into y'all's lives and do a double like, but I don't ever talk under that account. And I'll show y'all that I'm not bullshitting. It's got an old picture of me and a Santa hat. So we've got, this is my account that I use everywhere, every day has been my day one. But this one is so my grandson can go on and watch videos because some of his people and some of his games that he plays and likes to play isn't on kids. So he has to have that one. But however, when I'm on y'all's stuff, I go on both of them and like it. Or I try to anyway. Now Eli is not seeing 500. What he's telling me to do is put my computer on next to me. You know how those people do, like where you have the numbers scrolling? He's wanting me to do that so I can see the numbers going up. And he suggests that I stay online until my number hits 500. But I don't know if I have it in me or not. But I don't have 500 yet. Like I said, I think what he's wanting me to do is pull out my laptop and do all that, but I'm not doing all that right now. Maybe later when I come back on, or the next time I go live when I get to 500, after I post my pictures that I told you guys I will do my next one where the numbers are screening. So that way, no, it is a good idea, and it'll be a good idea after I hit my 500. So that way, I can watch it get up to 1,000. Do I have a group on Telegram? What does that mean? I have Discord, Instagram, and that's it that I share with the world. Hello from down under. Hello, Jason. Kitso, how are you? Are you done work yet, Kitso? Or are you like crazy? You got a couple more hours. I should go cook something for dinner, but I'm kind of not feeling it at the moment. No, got another hour. Oh, the final countdown. He's at the final countdown, y'all. For all y'all at work, huge props to y'all for being at work. Even though work usually sucks, I hope some of y'all at least like your job. And hopefully the rest of y'all's time at work goes well, or unless you work nights, I hope you had good rest and you have a great night at work. Like Vaughn, I know I'll see Vaughn later at work at like 2 a.m. when I can't sleep. What's a Telegram channel? I don't have a Telegram channel because I don't even know what that is. 80 likes. I saw that. 82 on my end. Thank you guys. I have an email in my post. You can go and send an email. Oh, WhatsApp? No, I don't do WhatsApp. Thank you, Jason. I really like my tattoos as well. What am I gonna watch? I don't want to watch another episode of I have to find something that I can take a nap to, so it's got to be something I'm not too interested in. What have I done today? I have been on here for 3.5 hours trying to get to 500 subs. Um, had coffee, chit chatted, swept the floors, chit chatted, thinking about going to cook dinner. I was gonna do Taco Tuesdays, but I'm not sure. I'm not really hungry. So I'm just sitting here. I've shown off all of my tattoos. We found a really cool filter that makes my tattoos look even hotter. I should turn that filter on. How do I get back to it? God only knows, because at least you don't know this kind of shit. Effect? Was it effect? What effect was it? Do we remember? Was it thermal? It was not thermal. Which one was it, guys? I don't know which one it was. It was this one. No, it was not this one. But this one does still look pretty cool. Kind of cool. But I don't know if I like the blue. I'm not a blue person. Hey, they have a makeup one. Do you guys want to see me with makeup on? Just kidding. We're not doing makeup. Let's see what it looks like. They didn't put no makeup on me. Okay, I'll contact you via email. Thanks. Damn, I missed it. Didn't pop up for me. Oh, sorry, Vaughn. Um, yeah, and that's what I suggest. That's what I would love for you guys to do. If you have an extra phone or you have time or you just want to put me on while you're sleeping, I really, really need to collect my hours. So I've opened up some more of my lives and am continuing to do daily lives. So I'm definitely trying to work there. I do have one on my foot. I want to get another one on my other foot, but I haven't had the time or money, and my artist is locked up. So, hi Alicia, do you have high pitched jars? What? I'm not sure I know what that means. I'll chat with y'all later. I need to get away from the casino. Oh, you're leaving work. Drive safe, Eli. Nice. Can you show it? No, I can't. I said when I get to 500 subscribers, I will definitely post a couple of feet pics of not just my feet, but like where you can see my feet, and then a couple of other pics that you guys have been asking for. They're not going to be like crazy X-rated or anything, but you guys are always asking for the same pics. And I said once I get to 500, I will release 6 to 13 photos. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Hunter's in the chat. Hunter's in the chat. Did you have a non-rainy day, Hunter? Did you have a day where you could go out and work? Oh, my back hurts from sitting up, guys, and you guys are not getting a sleep live, so I may take a nap and then I may come back on later so that way I can do a cooking live because I'm not hungry at the moment. So we'll figure out something later. I don't know if I'm going to do tater tot casserole or if I'm going to do shepherd's pie or if I'm going to do tacos. Some of that shit looks fire. I grilled chicken last night. All you mofos don't ever bring me a freaking plate. Yeah, today was a good day. I got some shit done and sold some jobs. Go, Hunter. Go, Hunter. Go, Hunter. Go, go. I can't wait till I can get some sort of paycheck. That shit's getting old. Tacos sound good. I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up making. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I wanted to make healthier tacos and make chicken tacos, but I could always make that at another time. Hunter, I'm still out it, so I ate that chicken, making the noodles tomorrow with the spinach and sauce. Kitso says, "Hey, Vanilla." T-shirts. We got to chat. Need some ideas. I'm outie. All right, Eli. So are you done for the day now, Hunter? You make your own hours, so I'm sure you're like me. You like to be off at a decent time. The sun's staying up later now. That's good. Thanks for the 82 likes, guys. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks for the old subs. Thanks for the OGs. Thanks for the ones that always keep coming through, even if it's just a like and a hello. Thanks to the ones who listen when they're at work. It's greatly appreciated, you guys. I couldn't even be doing this without you guys sitting here listening to me shoot the shit, complain about life, go through life, make it through another day. You guys have made me get through a lot of days that I didn't necessarily want to get through. I'm done working, but gotta go help my dad move. Oh, yeah, I remember. Are you doing the ladder thing today, too? Or was that last week and now this is a different job? Parents are great for that. I'll go on vacation. Well, I used to go on vacation when I was still semi cool with my parents, but I would go to my mom's and she like, man, this the spare bedroom, I kind of wanted to change up the theme, and I just so happened to have already been to Hobby Lobby and bought all the shit, knowing that I'm gonna go in there and do it. Like, cleaning from top to bottom, the things we do for our parents. I don't know, it's always something. That's what I just said. It is always something. For sure, it's always something. Why, though? Why do they do that to us? It's always usually 10 things. And then my parents are divorced, so they get mad. It's like a competition. Like, you did this for your dad. Now, what are you going to do for me? I'm like, damn it, man. These are people that haven't been in my life since I was 15. Like, what the fuck? I'm good. Thanks for stopping by, Hunter. It's greatly appreciated. I want to come back into Fabian's channel, but I just feel weird because we were always supposed to hang out when I was in Florida, and then he started dating, and then it just got awkward, which I don't know why, because I was always viewed him like a little brother, but it just kind of, I don't know. And so I don't really feel welcome over there anymore. Every time I go over and say something, it's just weird, and I'm not blue, and I don't know. But I would love to be a part of that. I do go over there and watch and like when you guys are all on StreamYard. It's hilarious. I miss the old crowd. And there was never no real bad blood. They do. They do. It's awesome though. It's entertaining when you're laying in bed and you can't sleep and you're scrolling through. You guys had me laughing. Sometimes it sucks though, because I be laughing so hard. I'm like, damn, my chest. Like I need to stop. The whole shitting in the hamper, that got me. I was rolling, rolling. I was like, dang. Zero fucks given. I need to come to Australia for a holiday. I have friends in Australia. I would love to visit Australia. However, I don't have a passport or the money. And I can always count on you, Hunter, to always break out a twerk and make me laugh as well. Except for sometimes I get worried. I'm like, this mofo is gonna fall in and break his neck. Your arms are gonna give out one day, and you're just gonna you scare the mom in me. Hi, William. How are you? We're going on 3.5 hours, y'all. Hey, Tom. How are you? Is it afternoon? What time is it now? I don't even know what time it is. I feel like I've been on here a long time, all day. I feel like I barely remember the close back. Dude, I was in my bed rolling. I was like, what the fuck? And it was like such a topic that just kept rolling and rolling and rolling. And I was like, wow, like that's cool that you can improvise, but there's some things that like, it's cool. I'm open like that, but now it's gonna be an ongoing laugh. It's gonna be an ongoing thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to not think about that when I see a clothes basket. And I'll never get one out of the trash. Off work, headed to the range, ma'am. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good, Tom. I hope you have a great time at the range. Let off some lead for me, please. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Chris. Definitely, everyone like and subscribe if you haven't already. Caregiver to the elderly. Jeez, guys. You guys are hitting me with the ouches today. Ah, like I said, say my name and be like, this one's for Alicia. Online, Alicia Sable. I live in Rio de Janeiro. Oh, nice. Go back and do some research on my page. Subscribe and go build me some hours by doing that research on your own, and then you let me know. I can be 1197. What does that mean? All right, I gotcha. Well, I gotta go. See you later. See you later, Hunter. And like I said, Hunter, if you have time, which I know you're a busy man, put me on or tell your friends to just turn me on and build my hours, sub up. It would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to get there. 1197 subscriber. One day, I went from like 140 to almost 500 pretty quickly in like a week and a half. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Dragon Ball Z, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm a little tired. I feel like I need a nap or want a nap. Maybe it's a want more than a need. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I need to build the hours. That's what I need. I've been having a few people have gotten on and just let my shit play at night, and that's like so appreciated. It's a hard thing out here to get monetized. You wish I was in your city. Oh, what would we do if you were in my city? Because I don't know anything about the current city. I'm gonna go for 12 more minutes, guys. And then I'm gonna get offline for a little bit. And I'll be back later. We'll do an after shower. If I'm hungry, we'll cook. The one thing I like about the US is the smoking weed legally, not here in Australia. I know my best friend lives out there. She says the same thing. Apparently, it's highly frowned upon. And it's not legal in every state. Love it when women get off. Me too. It's better when you get off together. Just saying. Oh, my eyes are so puffy, y'all. I need sleep. I need an ice pack. Mm. Hey Ninja, how are you? It's better when they get off 5 to 7 times. Hell yeah. Like I said though, there's nothing better than ending together. 7:30 a.m. in Australia. Good morning. It is, I don't know what time it is here. 4:22 p.m. Then it was I see your name. I said hello already a couple of times. How's your day going, Ninja? I need to be doing a cooking live later, Ninja, but I'm not really hungry right now. So maybe I'm thinking about taking a nap and then getting up and doing a cooking live. And then I thought about streaming from the shower, but clearly having my picture on the screen and the camera off, but having you guys in the bathroom so I could talk to you and read the screen because we all know that I can't stand up to shower. So I'm already sitting in the shower chair. But I don't know about that. That seems a little risque because you guys will be able to hear me getting a shower. So I don't know about that. It's just a thought. But I definitely need to do something with the ground beef that I took out and put in the fridge. Groceries are too expensive to waste. Thank you, Leon. Tacos, tacos. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tacos. I'm gonna see if Shelly wants to come over and eat tacos and watch one or two of our episodes of our shows. Isn't it Tuesday anyway? Yeah, but here's the thing, Tom. I took out ground beef because I was supposed to cook it yesterday. So this is day 2 in the refrigerator from the freezer, so I have to cook it today. And I didn't want beef tacos. I bought chicken to make chicken tacos, ground chicken, because it's healthier. But however, we're just gonna have to do ground beef tacos tonight. And I'll see if she wants to come over. We'll watch some of our shows. We'll have tacos and hang out. I'm waiting. We're supposed to list some things. If anybody local or semi-local is looking for a shed, she's trying to get rid of the she shed. Trying to get rid of some things so that way some things can get done. I'm covered head to toe. You are beautiful. All black and white ink. So your tattoos. Okay, you're covered in tattoos and you have all black. I don't have any. That's a lie. I have 3 that don't have color. I have the Infinity Fox on my lower leg, ankle-ish, inner ankle. I love tattoos. If you guys are new here, like, subscribe, go leave a comment so I can also go back and subscribe and comment and be a part of your community. That is, if you would like me to be a part of your community. Um, I don't really currently have a life right now. If you go back and look at my story, you'll know why. So that means I have a lot of time to hang out. And so when I'm not here, I'm usually here doing this, supporting all of you guys. Much love. I'm trying to get to 500 and then I'm trying to get the watch hours up. And then I would love to become monetized. And then I would like to see what happens from there. Any foot tattoo or toe rings, both. like I said, once I get to 500, I'm going to post pictures. And one of the pictures will definitely show both of those things. That's going to be my appreciation. That's going to be my little reward for getting me there. I think the top most requests that I get, I'm going to post there. So that way you guys will have to keep a lookout. You'll have to see and help get the subs up. And then once I do, then we will be able to see those pictures. And then you guys can tell me what you think. They're only going to be teasers, Tom. They're just going to be teasers. They're going to make them want to talk me into getting said website, because then it'll entice them to want that. Just little teasers. You gotta have little teasers out. There's a lot of creeps out there that'll be wanting me to do crazy shit with my feet, and I don't know how. I don't know. I'm gonna put them on my community once I reach my goal of 500. Sell that sizzle, not the host. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Teasers. Teasers have gotten me through my whole life. Being a pleaser and a happy person with a good heart has gotten me even further. I was told to do a video, but I feel weird being on camera. Why? It is kind of weird sitting here talking, reading a screen, but it's awesome. It's also therapy. You meet a lot of cool people. You meet a lot of creepy people, but you meet a lot of cool people. And once you do it a couple of times, it's just like riding a bike. You just get used to it. It's kind of weird, like when you're in my situation of being on bed rest and we just kind of hang out here in my bed. We get up, we do cooking videos. I try to do a couple cooking videos a week. I always bring you guys with me when I'm cleaning house. It's just what I do for the time being. Well, yeah, what would be the most people are watching you on for? Well, yeah. What do you think most of the people are watching you here for? Especially men. Probably because they like what they visually see. But when they stick around, a lot of the men that are in my chat have been with me since day one. And they know all about my story, and they don't come in here disrespectful. A lot of them have wives. They're not here just, they know that my brain is the sexiest thing on me. So that's why they're here. But do creeps come in here and like tell me how hot I am and call me this and call me that? Absolutely. I'm a female on YouTube. You don't think I know that's going to happen? It's okay. I can't make everybody do what they do, but I can guarantee you that the sexual comments don't go far, and then the people usually come back and apologize. It's cloudy, but it's nice. Fair play. Anybody that's on the internet, which we're all connected to a device some way or another, whether it's an email, whether it's a Google account, we're all on the internet. Everything's public knowledge. It's just what you do with it and how you project yourself and how much love you have for yourself. I could be on here selling pictures, selling tattoo pictures, selling feet pictures. I could be on here teasing you guys. I'm not. I'm just on here talking, cooking, cleaning. If you guys want to hang out for that and join the chat and like my stuff, then hey, we're here for it. I think people make men feel bad for commenting on how great a woman looks. They try to, but there's a tasteful way to do it. when you're speaking of a woman, and then there's the little boy immature way of doing it that is like totally sexual. Those people get booted because I have really good mods that have been with me since day one. So they just nuke it. They're just like, okay, out of here. Like, I know my value. I'm dressed like this. People are saying, well, why do you dress like that? Well, because it's hot. I don't have central air. Um, I'm covered. I'm covered more than I would be if I was at the beach. So deal with it. There's a classy way of telling a woman that she's beautiful. But also, you have to remember the brain is a big part of it. The heart is a big part of it. I've seen the most beautiful physical people, and they're the ugliest fucking people in the world. I've seen the richest people be the nastiest people, the greediest, won't tip for shit. But the guy who's working for $500 a week makes sure you're taken care of. Remember that, people. It's not all about keeping up with the Joneses. You are the company you keep, and you get out what you put in. Like I try not to preach on here, but I'm just telling y'all shit that I know from my experiences, my life. My channel is about my life, sharing it with you guys, listening to you guys' life, giving advice if I can. Some people get mad about it. Some people don't like it. Some people try to turn it sexual, but you guys always know that I flip it around. And if you can't change your ways, then you just get hidden. Because there's another person coming that is going to get past that. Thank you guys. Not that Prince, it's the people that say really out of order shit. Like, hey bitch, get it back in the kitchen, do anal. That, and when they just start, yeah, telling me what to do or what they're gonna do to me, like, that's just, there's, yeah. Simba's back. So did you really eat all the chicken and you didn't even make the rest of the meal? Are you saying you didn't cook the pasta or the sauce? You're in food comas over there. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm over here like I can't even really be hungry, and you're over here talking about I'm so damn full. I'm in a coma. Good evening to you, good woman. Good evening to you, George. That's all. That's always, man. Give a rich bitch a super price on 3 trees before you give the boss's customer they asked it to come down while having 5K in fishing poles. Right there. There you go. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm, yeah. And those people are fake as fuck. They're like fake as fuck. Hey, Al Jones, how are you? Fist bump. What's up, ma'am? I am from Dubai, living in UK. Hi, Elsa. Tommy. They have two 90K cars, a 5K boat, a 3K dog, and $3 million house and 500-foot waterfront trying to beat down. Yes, yes. And you already gave them a discount because that's what we do. And then they're still like, but could you, do you mind? And let's do it on your, yeah, I understand. I get it, dude. I get it. Alicia, if it makes you feel any better, I was puking yesterday and didn't eat shit. If it makes you feel any better, oh, that's a lie. At like 10:30, I made some tuna salad. So I did have tuna salad at 10:30 last night, 10:30, 11 o'clock. But I didn't eat yesterday either. I've come to realize not having my medicine, I don't really have an appetite. Not that you can tell because I'm still a thick ass gal, but Alicia, oh wait, I already read that. Girl. So bring the Philly out in me, girl. You are like my older sister, exactly the same. Oh, thanks, Elsa. I don't know if that's good or bad. I hope you love your sister. I hope she's amazing. Wait, you're from Philly? Born and raised. But my parents were divorced, so I spent some of my days in Florida. And then I married a Cajun and went to Louisiana like a crazy dumbass. And then I went back to Florida, and then now I'm in North Carolina. Damn, that was like a rap, y'all. I was like a song. Oh no. That's funny. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that so I can write that down. That's funny. It's wiggity 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 whack. Oh, look at Elsa in here trying to be nice. My kids will be 31 and 30 this year. I don't know how though, because I'm only 29. But no, I'll be 48 next month. Philly people be funny as fuck. We try, I guess. We say daughter, water ice. We say some strange things. And I lived in Louisiana, and Louisiana is like Cajun. My ex-husband, my daughter's father, spoke really, really Cajun, like sounds like the swamp people. And then here comes Alicia. Like my Philly accent kind of weakened a little bit, but there was no way I was catching that southern twang. But there's different parts of me. Like when I'm drinking, or I'm mad. When I'm mad, Philly comes out like a mofo. Everything is like da 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 da. But then when I'm like sitting by the campfire, I could be country as fuck. Like I'm all over the place, all over the place. But always me, like always just raw. Everybody's like, man, like I'll serve you a drink. We'll laugh, we'll dance, we'll have a good time, and I'll feed you before or after or both. That's just how I am. What does a number mean? It doesn't matter. You're right. It ain't nothing but a number. I don't think I'm bad. Like I think it's good to be. I don't know that I ever thought in my teens and 20s, I don't think I thought I was gonna make it. I was bad. Not really bad, but I was running some shit that I shouldn't have been. I always have had a guardian angel, obviously, because I don't know how I made it this far. I just hope that all of this stuff going on with my heart gets sorted out, and so that way I can enjoy it for longer. I want to see my grandkids have kids if that's possible. I would love to experience love again. I would love to experience life again, like going out doing things, not being I feel like I'm on house arrest, except for I don't have a freaking bracelet around my ankle. I got a heart monitor and nurses that come over, like, and the fucking blood pressure machine. Like, that's my lockdown right now. And it sucks. I had Grand Theft Auto at the age of 14. That's a fun fact for y'all. But it really wasn't Grand Theft Auto. Like, I didn't try to rob nobody or anything to take their car. I babysat for this lady who was a total dope fiend, and she couldn't drive. And so she gave me the keys and had me leave. But then baby daddy came and saw that the car wasn't there. So to protect her ass, so then the car got reported stolen. And I was driving perfect. And I don't even know. I drove to like Wawa or something to get probably candy or something. I was young, and I stopped and I picked up my little brother, but sure enough, but luckily I got out of it because I told the story and she had a record. So I did all of my bad shit before I was a grown up. Whoops. But I did it. I drove underage without a license. She says without permission, but obviously I was proven innocent. It's not on my record. It wasn't on my record as a juvenile. It was just a charge that I was charged with. I legally have a husband. I don't have anyone that cares for me. We don't live together. I haven't for 4.5 years, 5 years. And so, no, I don't have a husband. I have a husband by paper. He's more like an abusive asshole. And I don't mean like physically whoops my ass. I mean like just mentally. He's one day on my later adventures, we'll have story time sometimes. But no, I'm here by myself, always been by myself for quite some time. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. 3-minute warning. At least for a break. I'll come back later. I'm not gonna promise, because if I promise, I feel like something will go wrong. So I'm not gonna promise, but I'm definitely gonna try to come back later and do another little live. Can you lift a man? I can lift. It depends on my spine right now. I haven't lifted anything since my spinal surgery because I'm on a limitation, but I'm pretty strong. Let's try to get to 100 likes. Let's try to get to 100 likes in 4 minutes. Can we do it? 100 likes, 4 minutes. Let's do it. You like my biceps? Thank you. Everyone hit the like button. Hands on the knees. Hands on the knees. Come on. We'll do a bed twerk. I'll be 48 next month. Look, we need to get you some shorts like this, Hunter. There we go. We can do a bed twerk. Can we get to 100 likes? Did I just really do a twerk for 100 likes? Oh my goodness. I think there needs to be further discussion. What does that mean? Are you trying to debate if I'm married? I don't have a ring on. I live alone. I stand alone. He doesn't financially support me. He doesn't mentally support me. He doesn't physically support me. So I'm married by paper. I've said it a trillion times. I'm absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I was just doing a Hunter. That's what my friend Hunter does, y'all. Go check him out. But he uses like a toolbox or something. I'm going to have to post, Hunter. I have a video of me on Facebook. My daughter took of me, posted up. Me and her 3 friends were on the wall doing that one night. I think it was her 22nd or 25th birthday. It was hilarious because they didn't think Mama still had it. They were like, "Oh, Miss Alicia, we didn't know you could get down like that." I was like, "What the fuck? You don't think I can hold my own weight and you don't think I can fucking twerk? Come on now. I was twerking before y'all motherfuckers called it twerking." Always got to show them youngins. And then they get mad because you show them up. They're like, did she really? Oh, Adriana, your mama, Adriana, just did it. It's funny. Funny, funny. Well, I think I'm suited to sleeping next to you. What? You think so? Hi, Bo in Ohio. Always got to show the youngins because it's always the youngins that do this. They start talking shit, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, don't talk about it, be about it. Get up, let's do it. Like, don't don't be that person. And then don't make me show you up. Like, it was funny. And her friends are always like, damn, Adriana, your mom's fucking cool. Like, that's pretty awesome. We hope you, because her and I are like twins, like twins. She was cut, copy, and post. So they're like, you're going to be badass when you're 50, Adriana. I'm like, yeah. Or you could just say her mom's badass. I don't talk much. What needs to be proven? What do you mean? What needs to be proven that you can sleep next to me? This isn't gonna be a forever situation. So wherever I'm gonna be sleeping, I don't know. I bought this bed. I'm gonna sleep in this bed. If I want to have purple sheets and flowers and daisies and all that, then I will. Because that's the thing. Men be complaining. They're like, oh, why you got all those pillows on the bed? Like, I just don't understand. Like, you didn't help make it, so don't worry about it. Sorry, I was away from my phone. Have heard of Trinidad before. I have. Never been there. I don't have a passport. I've never been anywhere other than the US, and I've been all over the US. 7 more likes, you guys, to 100. I don't know if I've ever had 100 likes. I think 60 something. I think we got up to 69 one night, being silly, but I've never had 100. And I'm so close to 500 subs. Like, let's do this, y'all. Let's fucking do this. Should travel one day, I recommend. I just said that. I just have gone through 2 major things health wise. So I'm waiting for an income to come back in. And then when that happens, that's my plan, is to travel. I don't know about that far. I'll travel that far if I have a reason to travel that far, but I don't think I'm just going to go there by myself as a solo single woman. I got to watch where I travel as a solo single woman. I'm 27 years old, but I'm interested in someone who is more mature than me. Yeah, but your mom wants grandbabies. I don't even have a period, so I can't have kids. So that's the first reason I don't date young. Secondly, you're younger than both of my kids. So I probably would more hook you up with my daughter, but she's not very mature. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm definitely down to travel. I'm not interested in traveling. I've been a mom since I was very young. Shit, I'm 24 and I'll date you. You guys are fuck boys. That's all that is. That would be like, there's no way. It might be cool now, but let's say I have to get the pacemaker. Let's say I have to, like, something else happens to me. Are you going to want to stand by? No, you're going to go want to date the next best looking thing. Like, it's happened. I've been scorned by both of my husbands and my ex girlfriends, so I'm good. I don't need to be no more bullshit or drama. And the last dude I slept with turned around and slept with my daughter and then tried to turn around and come back to me after I busted them because they were so weak and told on themselves. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother episode. I am on Instagram, same name. Hey, Ree. Yeah, right? That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. All in the same. Like, I paid for her to come to Michigan to come see me when I was in the nursing home. And then she got there and they hooked up after him and I had been hooking up. It was crazy. But you go on vacation and you gotta have vacation booty, I guess. I don't know. That was my first vacation. It was weird. So that's the last time. That was a year ago. I still speak to her, yeah, because she's my daughter. I'm still waiting for an apology. She's never really said anything like, damn, mom, that was fucked up. Especially because she knew it would be different if she didn't know, but she knew that we were fucking. How old is she? She is going to be 30, like I said. There's no need to be sorry. It wasn't an investment. It was no loss. It just made me it made me lose respect for both parties. That's all. Like I said, there was no love loss. I just needed a release and it just happened to be there and I wasn't invested. So it wasn't no sweat off my back. I was just hella surprised. Hella surprised. Because I didn't think those people would do that to me. If that happens, we will have a mixture of Arab and American. No, I can't have any more kids. I just said that. I had a full hysterectomy. I don't even bleed anymore. We need women like you to teach the young men experiences. It's a win-win. I get that, but a win-win for who? I need to be taken care of. I need to be loved and respected and cherished for the short left time that I have on this earth. Young men is hard for young men to respect a mature woman. They want to go out, they want to party, they want to this, they want to that. They don't respect the little things in life. Like, I want to go fishing, I want to go lay out on the beach, I want to do little mini trips. I want to, like, I'm simple. I'm gonna always keep the house clean. I'm always gonna cook. I'm always gonna, like, that's just who I am. And you're not gonna find that in a young dude. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not stupid. I'm not naive. You need to leave a like. Thanks. Thanks, Hunter. I'm trying to stay till 100. I've never had 100 likes on a live. Not me, though. I'm a simple Caribbean guy. Yeah, every guy says that. Not me. My last husband said, I would never hurt you. Yeah, not you. That's why we're separated right now. Not you. Not you. Whatever. It's never you. Why you ignore me? I'm not ignoring you. I've responded to everything you said. I said, you're young. Simba, if you say that one more time, I'm going to jump through this phone and backslap you. For real, why you got to keep rubbing it in my face how good the chicken is? I hope you puke. I hope you puke. Right? That's because you didn't eat yesterday. Tell him, Hunter. that's just life. Life is life. I get that. But you become a point where, like, my numbers are low and I don't want my numbers to be high. If I wanted to go get laid, I would go out to the local fucking bar and get laid in a heartbeat. But I don't want to just get laid. And I'm not trying to teach nobody nothing because nobody taught me. I had to learn. I send all curses back tenfold. I'm just saying, Simba, it's rude. Keep on rubbing it, just smear my nose in it. It's so good. Alicia. Alicia, it's so good. So good, Alicia. And then sent pictures. Older woman is always the way. That's what I've heard. And I did it one time, and like I just explained, that person turned around and did my daughter. So that's not worth the shit. Now I lost 2 people. I will fly to America to look for you. What? That sounds a little stalkish, creepish, threadish. What does that mean? Listen, Simba. I can imagine. I got a really good imagination. A really good imagination. Somebody took their life back. Y'all suck. I done made somebody mad. Somebody got mad and took their life back. Y'all suck. I saw 93, now I see 92. 93. Quit playing. He's from Mother Russia. He's looking to sell everyone. Oh my god. That's funny. You're interested in me? Well, that was a rude comment. What are you interested in besides the physical? Matter of fact, send it in an email. You don't even have to type it out here because you don't even get that many characters. All right, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna get to 100, but that's okay. We got pretty damn close. Pretty damn close, y'all. Y'all, that must be the southern part of me. 56 in total. 56 tattoos in total. I'll get you there. Please hold. Do I look good with a mustache? I would be one of those guys, though. I want this kind of mustache, the kind that like comes out on the ends. Or do I look better with the goatee? My first one was my Tweety bird right here. It had my daughter's name real little right here. And later on, I added all this. And then this is her first tattoo. And so I got matching. Needles do say my interest. Needless to say, my interest. So yeah, just type it in an email. That was my first tattoo, and that was 30 years ago. She was born in August. I got it in November. But then I started getting like bigger tattoos. And she's like, Mom, why is my name this big? You can't even read it. I'm like, you're right. You're right. So I added like this big. Now it's this really, really big. Her name is big as hell. Oh, let me hide my feet. Her name is big as hell now. But see this part that's blacked out? That used to be her name. But the Tweety Bird's original, I did not let him cover that up. But the bow and the hearts is all new in like the last, I don't know how many years. It's been maybe probably 12 years since she had her first one. No, it's got to be longer than that because she was 18. Damn, time's going by so fast, yo. 4 more likes. 4 more likes. Double, double tap. I can't dance. This is the best I can do. Regardless, I'm going to end it in a minute anyway because I got to get off. I got to do do a few things. And I got to pee. Right time flying like a motherfucker. What? Send me your Instagram. I just told you it's the same name, Alicia Sable. It's the same name as my YouTube. Hi, Joel. Double tap. Double tap. Let's get to 100 likes. And then I got to end the stream and I got to do a few things and then I'll be back for a night stream. Not a sleep stream, but we're going to cook. We're going to make tacos. And then we're going to shower and get ready for bed. Can we do it? Can we do 4 up? Can we do 3? 3 more. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. Uno, dos, tres. Can we do it? Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Can we do it? Can we do it? Truth or dare? Give me a truth. You are smart. Respond well, and there are not many widows like you. Thank you. You like going to Pound Town? I haven't been to Pound Town in a long time. Wouldn't know. I keep telling y'all it's purple. Would you like to? No, I'm good. I would like to fight. I would like to physically go to Pound Town. I could do a few of those. That would be nice. I think it took all of my likes. You should be at 100. I need to go. I don't know why am I not on my account on my other one and doing another. I could give myself one, but I want to get them honestly. We're going on 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes. I've been on here. That's kind of fight as well. It is. It is if you do it right. Hi Kai from Germany. Double tap those screens, y'all. How am I? I'm good. My back's hurting. I'm gonna get offline, I guess, here shortly and take a break, and then I'm gonna get on and cook some tacos, and we'll take it from there. Damn, I want to marry you. You want to marry me? You don't even know me. Tacos sound good. It's Taco Tuesday. You guys convinced me. I was gonna do something else, but tacos do sound good, and I have all the ingredients, so why not, right? It's been a very long time since I've done anything. Marry me chicken, yes. Call me Eliezer. Am I saying that right? Eliezer. Eliezer. I want a fur burger for dinner. I don't know. You're going to have to go elsewhere. There's no fur here. Done how? What do you mean, done how? I want a hair pie for dessert. All right. Well, I hope you have a good hair pie. This is the only hair pie you're going to get. Two more likes, guys. Can we get to 100? Two more away. Let's get to 100 and then let's take a little break and then everyone subscribe so you can come back. Put your notifications on and let's hang out making tacos in a little bit. I'm just whacking. Okay, well, whack away, dude. Why would you do a blow off some stream? Oh, why do I need to blow off some steam? Because I got a lot going on. Haha, take care, girl. Hit the like button and sub. Two away. How could I get a green card? I have no idea. Find a woman that's willing to give you one, I guess. Or even a man. Y'all hear the train? The train is coming through. We do always have a lot going on. Guys always have a lot going on too. If you're a grown up, you have a lot going on. It's facts. Do you have any tattoos in sensitive areas? I do. I do. I do. Hello. Me get my green card then. No. I just work and chase puss. Life is simple. Whatever works for you. Ganger, if it works, chase away. Hopefully the chase isn't that hard. Am I a biker girl? I am. All right, guys, my bladder has had enough water and I have to get off of here. I'm two away. I got hella close. If you haven't, double tap your screen. That's funny. You're handsome and you have a big hog. Wow, wow. Oh, no thanks. I have no eyebrow tattoo. No, these are real. 100% authentic. Thank you, Ginger. I am chill. I appreciate it. Just kidding. I hope you are low in stamina. Okay. I want to marry you. Oh my goodness. You don't even know me. Stop it. All right, guys. Peace, love, hugs. Be kind and come back. I'll see you guys later.